What's good, everybody? I hope y'all are doing well and staying safe. Let me get this paused here. Boom. Hopefully we can get more done today. I am wearing an ace bandage on my hand, so I'm going to be soaking my hand in a mixture of Epsom salt and the lotion that I usually rub on my hand so that I can have a larger dose of everything. So that is kind of the overall goal right now, and hopefully things work out for the better for me. Yeah, I know, I'm just getting everything pulled up on my end and all that. Okay, let's get kind of warmed up into this first before we get ourselves into the life of balloons. Actually, we're already in a good spot. We're gonna go back into the same thing. This is the map I'm gonna be using for my world record anyways, so I just want to get used to it. I noticed today, already using the ace bandage, I'm in a much better position than I was before. So I'm hoping that things will work out for the better. Oh, that's right, that's what I wanted to do. That's right, I wanted to clear through some more of the map and get all that stuff unlocked. Anything I haven't done? Okay, that one I finished. This one I finished. I was in the loop, was what I was doing. No, actually, I don't feel like doing all that. This is just going to be more and more clicking as it goes on. I don't need to be doing all that clicking. I mean, I can just place her down for a lot of the things, to be honest. But I don't really so much as need the monkey money. I'm doing pretty good on it. I mean, I do for character unlocks, but... Yo, what's good, TS? Doing alright. Just hoping my hand works with me more today. Did I change? Oh, camping locations? Yeah. Mobs kept getting stuck. They would like run into walls, not even close to me, and just stare at them. It was weird. So I ended up switching locations because they wouldn't stop staring at walls. I'll be making a full loadout build. Oh, I forgot to switch characters. I'll be making a full loadout build video, or loadout guide, after I'm done with the run. It'll be explaining every element in the build, why I use it, how I use it, everything. If you've seen my other world record run that I did and that build video for 95 hours 28 minutes, it's gonna be within the same format as that. There you are. I gotta find out when these characters refresh, because I have a few characters that I do want to get for better farming, but they're just not appearing. It's really annoying. Alright. Mainly for more leveling. Like, I found a script online where a guy was getting like 4 million, 5 million XP per hour. Doing a Dark Castle strat for deflation. I was like, I want to do that. Because like right now mine's at like 2-ish million per hour or something like that. It's really not that great. Wait, was this H for hero? No, it wasn't. Well, what is hero? I'm trying to teach myself the key bindings because that's a lot less moving. Make Zenny Star great again? Do I agree with that statement? Zenny Star never sucked, to be honest. People just slept on it. Kind of like Lanka. It never sucked. People just slept on it. Other stuff came out that was more distracting and new, and that's what took over it, because everybody just mainly, especially a lot of people that watch the YouTube space and Twitch space, just follow whatever the content creators are doing. But The thing they don't understand with content creators is most of them are going to pay attention to the newer stuff because it's within the bounds of hype. So you're not going to have a lot of them going back to the older stuff and learning it and seeing how well it does. Those are going to be more niche content creators that we have doing that. Ah, we're stuck. This is a band sedation. Bro, I'm just trying to, like, not kill my hands. Alright. You want me to be honest? I wasn't doing this for, like, the first 20 hours. But my hands are so shot right now. And I'm in so much pain, but the game's only stable for like 10 days at a time, so I brought this because I was gonna be like, I know I have to like chill for it sometimes and everything, but I didn't expect doing it for so like a long period of time. Like I did it for an hour the first time I did it, and I literally fell asleep in the middle of doing it. So I was like, I gotta load up a different game to at least like make it a little bit more engaging, but I can't be clicking as much. And I guess I could shoot on occasion type deal, but like I don't know, I don't see a purpose to it. It's not necessary. Okay, what is the hero again? Hero is you. That's such a weird key binding. But they'll say I'm AFK. I'm just playing the game. How... Is it my fault that this can be done? Like, it's not an exploit. This has been in the game forever. I've been doing this for years. What? It's just in the game. What do you like? What do you mean? Are you saying, so if you're saying you're AFK, so then you're saying Octavia is against TOS? Because that's what that's saying. Because this is just Octavia play, more or less. You know what I mean? This is Octavia play in a mag format. That's all this is. What's the difference? So with you saying that, you're just saying that Octavia is against terms of service then. Because that's what Octavia is. This is how mag used to be played back in the day. This was a way to play mag. It's like y'all don't know the history of this game, I'm gonna be honest. It's really like you don't know the history of the game. And maybe the CSRs don't, but that's the thing. They gotta understand, this frame is 12 years old that hasn't had really any major adjustments to it. Outside of things that were represented in group play. And if DE has a problem with it, well then they need to change it. They're reworking all these frames. If they have such a problem with this to where it becomes a TOS hazard, shouldn't this be more of a priority to rework than anything else? You're new? Yeah, no, bro, this is normal. This is a 12-year-old frame, man. Think about that for a moment. This is one of the original frames in the game. I'm using a login reward. And a weapon from the dojo and a quest reward. That's give you an idea, bro. My sniper rifle comes from the dojo. It's MR10. Zenny-Star, 100-day login. Grimoire, finished whispers. Mag, default frame. You only need Prime if you're doing 100 hours. Anything over 50, I would say like 30 to 50 hours, you'll need Prime. Other than that, you won't. The Archon Shards, kind of. I mean, if you're doing 12 hours, you'll be fine. If you're doing like 12 hours, you'll be fine. But if you're going up to like 20 hours, the shards are going to be kind of a nice quality of life to make things more comfortable. Needed, not really, because the Grimoire, if you keep that rolling, it's really strong. Ivara and just stand in a line and shoot. I don't really like to go with those. I'm already peaked out on those frames for skill. Like, I don't feel like I can get too much better with them, so that's why you don't see me playing frames like Korra and Ivara and all that. Mag, I don't feel like I've hit the skill cap with, so that's why I keep playing her. But yeah, no, it's completely viable. I think 53 hours was the world record for that one. For that strat. I think that was 53 hours. But yeah, that strat's been done already. I never like following the meta, if you will, and when it comes to world record running, it there's like a different feeding of meta in the whole thing, and I just generally steer away from it. Like, that's why I did 500 rounds of old solo Zinni 6 years ago with Frost and Maiming Strike Atarax over using Covert Lethality Ivara. And I did it against Infested instead of doing it on, what was it, the Void Interception, or Sedna. Those were the two main ones that were done back in the day. I was like the only endurance runner for solo endurance, at least, that was actively doing Infested back then. Matarai. Baker, does that mean more damage is possible with this build and we haven't seen it? Yeah. Yeah. There's more damage that's possible. Oh, man. I'll have a full build video. I'm only telling things that you can obviously see, and when I switch into operator eventually or at any point, you'll know what I'm using then, so that's why I don't have an issue saying that. But you'll know everything when the loadout video comes out. Don't listen to him, he's a ginger. Look at this man, he knows the truth. God, look at this. That's one of the wisest men right there in the chat. I tell you what, this man knows the truth. You can play back if you didn't hear me. You can play back. I'm doing good, Bear. How you doing? Why do they care about solo missions? It's not just solo. It's group as well. It's group as well. My homie Gamble took a new bro into a level cap survival, and only the new bro got a suspension. Think about that for a moment. The rest of the 4-man group did not get a suspension, but the new bro. Think about that. There's a reason why I said outside of the norms of your everyday play. There's a reason why I said that. Is because we have sufficient enough evidence to actually make those claims. That's why I said that in that video warning everybody. You guys need to If you haven't watched that video yet on mine, the DE has given me guidelines for my world record run. Or updated me with guidelines and everything. You may ask, Baker, did you follow those guidelines? Did you really think I uninstalled GHub? I have reports of MSI Afterburner causing triggers. MSI Afterburner. I have reports of NVIDIA drivers causing issues. You want me to have a security risk on my computer by not having up-to-date drivers? Just to play Warframe? No, you can get out of here, Warframe. Do a better job. Do better. And by the way, the NVIDIA and stuff like that, that goes back to like early in the game even. And no, they have not really changed. They have not gone off a new system. Their system has remained the same forever. They may have tweaked the little settings here and there on like triggers, or they have, I know that for a fact, because of profit taker. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm not doing that. It's ridiculous. I have auto hotkey on here right now too, even. You want to know why I have auto hotkey? Because Balloons allows for it as long as you have a designated account that's for modding and scripting. You can email them, let them know, hey, I'm going to be using this account for it. You don't even have to email it. Your account just may get flagged for it. The only thing you can't do in the game at that point is you don't want to be interacting with the multiplayer system in the way of the leaderboards and all of that. You want to make a separate account for that, and making accounts is free. You buy the game once and you can make as many accounts as you want. So you'll have a modded account and you'll have a play account. And they told me that. And I was like, oh, awesome. Thank you so much. And if they're going to really... DE thinks they're going to tell me what programs I can install on my computer, then you're ridiculous. It's not interacting with the game. It's interacting with Balloons. DE needs to get off their high horse with the bullshit. That's the main thing. They need to get off their high horse with the bullshit. That was a sloppy kill. Like I don't get off. I don't get where a free to play a game in general, doesn't matter whether it's free to play or not, is going to tell you what programs you can have installed on your computer. Interacting with, I understand, but installed, what? And then if you put on major brand names of things, hell, Warframe recently got support with Logitech. I have a profile on my computer just for Warframe. It was a detected game. It has its own macro page and everything. Couldn't you, of when you had that support made, specified to not have that? Because it makes its own automatically. Yeah, it doesn't put the macros on there, but it makes its own. It has its own profile there by default. Like, come on, man. You support Razer. You have literal sponsorships essentially going with them. Like, what is that nonsense? Razer is like the very first major brand to incorporate macros. They are like the very first brand to do it. It's ridiculous. What's up, Suck Mood? How you doing, man? Balloons gameplay over the hand cam peak? Oh, man. I have to keep myself sane. I can't do much because my hand's so bad right now with all the clicking. We got to like a 260 or 70k shot combo on our sniper and then we died. And I just have not been able to get... I don't have the hand ability to do it, so I'm letting my hand rest. But unfortunately, Warframe is only stable for so long, so I can't take days off. So I just gotta do what I can do every day. I got 10 days before the game starts getting unstable. That's been the going thing here for many, many, many years. Is that 10 days is what you got. That has been like that for like about a half a decade now. It has really not changed from that. Yeah, QLX. You obviously didn't watch my video on the whole thing, did you? So congratulations for not pushing yourself hard enough as a player to get a suspension in the eyes of DE and be considered cheating. So congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Like, I didn't say, if you watch the video, which obviously you didn't, you would know. You would know. I already have videos done on it. Let's go look at my channel. Actually, let me get that playlist back up here. Hold on. Where's Mr. Acolyte? Okay, they're starting to annoy me, so I'm going to use bubble on them. There we go. Worth. Oh yeah, there was more damage, by the way. Yeah. The last kill you saw was without magnetize. That was with magnetize. And I'm fully stripping them. They don't pick and... Oh, is that they don't pick and choose sometimes who they want to ban? No, they don't pick and choose. What they have is a... If you watched my video, you would know... Bro, just go watch that video of mine, man. Like, seriously. I'm not gonna sit here and repeat my whole video at the end of the day here. It just annoys me when people try to speak, like, definitiveness upon something that they don't know anything about. That's what aggravates me, man. That's one of the biggest problems with a lot of, like, the Warframe community. Like, the most common thing that was said with me was that I got permabanned for a run that was counted legit by DE. That's what I don't get. Like, that's why I'm so aggravated, man. It's just like, it's not him individually, it's just a collective thing, and I do apologize for taking that out on you, but it's just, it's wild the amount of just misinformation that goes around with this community. I'd say the internet in general, to be honest, like... It's wild to me. It's absolutely a wild thing. It's a faulty system that needs to be reworked. That's all it really is. They used a system from like 12 years ago to detect anomalies in your account based off of your gameplay. But because there's so many power spikes and different ways to boost your overall loot per hour, damage per hour, kills per hour, etc., loot per, you know, like rewards per hour and all of this, there's so many different ways to trigger. I had somebody tell me in Steve's comments before that they actually got, and I mean Steve's Twitter, that they got a 2-week trade suspension for looting caches in Fortuna too fast. That meant they got some resource per hour faster than they normally would, to such a degree to where they actually got a suspension. There's the suspensions that took place with Profit Taker even many years ago, where players were getting, this is when Chroma was still meta, for the speed running on it. Players would literally get suspensions on like just insane levels because of the amount of credits per hour they would get. They would just do, it wasn't even endurance, it's just Profit Taker, it's in and out, but because they were getting so much more credits per hour than what they normally were getting in the game before it came out, it caused a hellacious amount of triggers, to the point to where Rebecca made an announcement to put in tickets with support that they knew it was a problem. There was a Reddit thread about it and everything. So it's just they're not keeping up with their overall system, and like the upgrade and the update and the like the increase per hour of resources that we're getting and everything. Which concerns me for crossplay, because what if you play with a PC host and you're a mobile player and you usually only just play by yourself, but then you do a mission with a PC player, they have that huge amount of increase of spawns, and you stay there long enough just to trigger it innately because you have like 50% less spawns in mobile than you do in PC. I mean, they literally stated like 50% was the highest that it went on the PAX event. What's it called? Yesterday. It's something to think about. If the system is that touchy, and you got a mobile player that doesn't play with many people, besides like maybe mobile players or something like that, and they play with a PC player one time, that 50% increase in spawns, which is a 50% increase in loot, by the way, and then you throw all the loot frames in the world, you know, the max setup you'd have, you know, Speedva and everything. I don't know what they didn't specify. What they said was that 50% was the largest that it went. They didn't specify which platform had which, but they said 50% was the most that they had for the despawn, which we know that mobile has the least, it has like the bare minimum requirements to run Warframe in the game. And we know that because they only had the ability to run Warframe on mobile after they did Switch, and we all know Switch was at that time the worst. So they were able to take a stripped down version of Switch and throw it onto mobile, which would tell me that's where the 50% remark came from. That would be, you know, at least common sense to me on that's where it would come from. I mean, yeah, that's what I see, man. Like, I see it becoming a problem. Unless they're praying that there's so many PC players that it just innately skews everything. But to be honest with you, most PC players that I know that really enjoy the game don't generally like to play cross-platform in random groups. Even console players I know nowadays would rather prefer to not do it just because of the chance of getting mobile. Nobody wants to deal with a mobile host. Like, DE made such a stupid decision to keep it a peer-to-peer game but make it mobile too. It was a really dumb decision. It's like with Switch. It didn't make any sense to do. It was a dumb idea. What they needed to do was, I hate to say it, but dedicated servers. They don't really have good dedicated servers though. Their download servers are a good representation of what their dedicated servers are. Relays are a representation of what their dedicated servers are. So, like, unfortunately, I think it was a bad decision, but, you know. Tencent owns the company. And, well, mobile is the biggest gaming platform out. Mind messing around about? I'm too busy, man, to just mess around. No, I'm leveling right now and just kind of casually doing an endless run at the same time. Just to keep myself mildly entertained while I rest my hands. Because I am... This is too boring for me. But I don't really have an option because I'm not allowed to use a macro. I'm gonna check Google Play after this. Oh, does it say active running players, or does it just... Does it say active players on Google? On Google Play? I thought it was just reviews. Download achievements? Ah, you make sense. Look at you. Fucking brilliant. Could be iffy though if people attach their account or they don't play the new account at all and all they did was make the account and then get to the beginning part to link their account, then the stats are going to be insanely skewed with just people trying it out. One thing to think about. Oh, everybody's dead. I think I got it. Yeah, I did. Good. I got some stacks of that. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. Doing better today. The Ace bandage is absolutely saving my life right now. Absolutely saving my life right now. I was gonna wear my actual brace that I have, but unfortunately, it's an older brace. It's like 5 years old. It's like 4 years old now. It's not unfortunately, it's more fortunately. I've put on so much muscle and weight that it doesn't fit me anymore, so I have to go to the doctor to get a new one. But thankfully I have Ace bandage, which is, it's not nowhere near as good, but it's good enough to get the job done. I'm very thankful to have actually made that type of progress to see that. I've been working very hard at trying to get myself in shape over these years. I'm working extremely hard on it. They got 1 million downloads so far. Oh, and by the way, to answer your question, Lightning, I don't know if I did. No, I don't really play with many people. I'm too busy working. I don't play this. I play it for fun. I enjoy it, but this is my job. At the end of the day, I'm trying to replace disability. So, if he leaves me alone after this, I can go back to actually working, which would be nice. It'd be pleasant. And not making like fucking drama videos and shit. I really don't care for making those types of opinion-based videos. I really don't care for it, but I wasn't gonna I was gonna make sure the Warframe community knew about me to the point to where they were annoyed by my videos. That's why I didn't give up on all the customer support, and I kept doing the tickets and tickets and tickets until I got what I needed. Kept being stubborn about it. Because I'm fighting for my living here. Are we doing, gamer? Doing good, Feathers. How you doing? No, I'm good, man. I have my own content I do. I'm doing good. I enjoy the content I do. I'm selective who I play with. I've already had too many shitheads I dealt with in the 7 years of playing this, going on 7 years, so I don't trust many people, man. So you're not getting a different answer out of me. I understand, man. I thank you for that. Between getting DDoSed, having to deal with shitty people that acted like my friends but weren't, I just don't have much trust anymore. Not that Warframe was the breaking straw for me at the end of the day, to be fair. I grew up as the breaking straw for that, but... growing up in the hood ain't nothing friendly. Is the extra targeting health bar an in-game setting? Oh, are you talking when I hover the health right above? This right up here? Yeah, it's actually an in-game setting. If you go into your settings and type in the little search bar health, you'll see health over name bar, toggle that off, and it'll do only who you're targeting, only who you're targeting. So acolytes still show, as you can see, as they independently do, but yeah, it reduces screen clutter by a shit ton, and it helps with stability. It's a massive thing to do to help with reducing screen clutter. Because I hear you, you don't need all that shit on your screen. Who needs all that at the end of the day? It's obnoxious. Yeah, man, yeah, it's terrible. I know. I have been wanting to come out with a settings video. I've been really trying to. It's just every time I try to, my account gets suspended. Because I want to make sure the run is stable for at least like 24 hours. You know what I mean? Before I come out with like a video of like, okay, for this big patch cycle, which is how I'll do them when we have really big patches, like content patches that are going to be well known then for interfering with stability of the game. Once I figure out settings and everything, or if things have to be patched and all that, then I want to come out with like continuous updated guide videos on your settings to play, so your play experience is more stable as a whole. Because obviously, if you have a stable play experience with, say, like this here, then you're gonna have a stable play experience everywhere else in the video game. So yeah, it's only available on iOS. Oh, that's right, Google Play is iOS store. I'm sorry, my apologies. Yeah, no, there's only the what's it called? Pre-sign up for that currently. I think the reason why they're not doing iOS, they're only doing iOS first, is because of BlueStacks. Because they have the auto aim or the auto shoot and the auto melee get disabled when you plug in a controller. So I think they're trying to figure out how to have it BlueStacks detection so us PC players don't get auto shoot and auto melee. Which I'm not gonna say like I don't support. I think we should all have it at the end of the day, but I get where they're coming from. Mobile's really awkward to move with the touch style and shoot and all that at the same time. So they're just trying to streamline that and make it more seamless. But I don't know. I don't know. I think at this point, like, that's why I think at this point what we need in the game for all other consoles is hold the recast, hold the recast, hold the recast. That's what we need, that everywhere. This option right here, this option right here, where is it? Where is it? This option right here, this needs to be universal for everything. Right here, this needs to be universal for everything, not just the one little tiny trigger segment of the game that it's for. It needs to be everywhere in the game. And the fact that it isn't, in my opinion, is a bit ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. Semi-auto weapons too, man. Just boom, and it would just go, 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 go. Just like a hold macro would. You know? Just like a hold macro, which I can literally make a hold macro on Logitech. I used to use one. D had a problem with it apparently. I don't understand it. Here I am. Like my world record run, I use a hold macro most of the time. It's just I found more evidence to support that they don't care, and I also asked DE personally that they don't care. On like my support ticket, I specifically asked, do you want them hold or toggle? What's the limitation if it's toggle, if all that? And they just said 2 action macros are allowed in the game. Bronzemere made a video about a macro, and he, like with his newest Atlas video, I went and watched it. What's the issue that DE has? That's my I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, he tried to really drive it home in that video. Atlas's 1 needs to be hold the recast, and I agree with that. Atlas's 1 is terrible. It's a great frame though. The frame is phenomenal, but like it needs a hold. It's the same thing with semi-autos. Just like if you want to do that, you're gonna do full charge every time or something. Maybe give us a setting to like do release draw on certain weapons or something. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to do at the end of the day. I don't foresee it. I can do that in auto hotkey. I feel like if I can do that in auto hotkey, you can do that easy anywhere else. I'm sorry, but auto hotkey isn't no like C++ or anything. I mean, auto hotkey is strong, you know. Hell, I could do it in Logitech software. And Logitech software is god-awfully terrible. God-awfully terrible. That's how I set my reaction times on all my macros. I set them to slower than my own reaction times. What I usually do is I sit there and click a button, like the rotation I want to do for about 5 minutes, and then that slowest speed right at the end, that's my speed that I go by. Unless it's too fast for, say, the weapon I'm using, then I go by more with exactly what the weapon is. Say like Plasmor, like my reaction time is far faster than Plasmor's fire rate. So that's a different story, but Yeah. Like, I don't make, you know, like 0.05 second. But DE doesn't care about that at the same time, because every time they talked about macros in forums, somebody would talk about using a 0.05 second macro for firing. Hell, I have a run that's no longer in question anymore, where my mag run that I did for the world first recorded steel path level cap for my 19 hours, I used a 0.05 second macro for that one, for shoot and bubble with Mutila Cernos. It was absolutely dirty. It was so good. So much damage. I used that forever. Used it forever. They never had issues with it. The thing is they're selective on their enforcement because of just a stupid system. It doesn't even detect anomalies in your button pressing that are unhumanly capable. They don't even care about that. And that much is obvious by the forums and all that. 2015, a guy literally first comment in there is talking about using Logitech software for a 0.05 second shoot macro. And no mod and no one disputed it. First comment. You would think and it was done by a DE staff member for the actual post itself. So you would think, being done by an actual DE staff member, they're going to correct them on doing something like that immediately. Oh, he died slow. I'm feeling that now. I'll keep full stripping. At some point that'll be less effective to do than the partial stripping, but I guess I'll take advantage of it for right now. I tried with no bubble there. we are not there right now. Okay, that does all those. Let's go ahead and start getting this guy ready here. Was it J? Or was it K? K. Okay. Let me get him started to set up. Let's go ahead and get everybody full detection on everything. Come on, almost there. Boom. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Gin or worm gin? Also, he has old videos showing how to implement the macros? Really, does he? Oh. I don't understand. Okay, well, I guess I could show you all how to make a Logitech macro. Huh. I guess if he did it, I can do it. Y'all want to see how to make a Logitech macro? I'm not going to use it, I'll just delete it afterwards. Y'all want to see? Let's see how easy it is? What video is that? Let me know. What's the name of that video? I'm gonna research that, and when I see it for myself that he actually visually showed everything, I'll show you all how to do it. I want proof though. I need proof. What's the video name? Is really old though. You'll find it real quick. Thank you so much, Bear. You're fucking treasure trove of knowledge here. Jesus, man. Absolute treasure trove of knowledge. Weren't you the one that told me about his video yesterday? Someone else told you? But you pulled up the timestamp. Oh, okay, that was it. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I remember you talking about it. Okay. Yeah, no, I watched the whole video. Bronzemaker's videos aren't bad. I like his personality. I just usually don't need his information that he shares, so I don't really watch his content. But like, if I have a reason to watch, it, I have no issue just giving him that full view. He's very listenable too. He really is. He has a good voice. Oh, well, yeah. His presentation's nice. He does really good presentation. Like I said, I just don't usually have a reason to watch his videos. If I already know the information, you know, it's like I don't find a purpose to it. I may glance over it, like give it a quick skim and be like, okay, does it look like I know? Okay, I know all about this. Fine. Not watching it. I'm not gonna waste my time learning something I already know. Alright, so let's see here. We need to get that down too. We'll just go bottom row. I know it's more expensive, but I just don't care. I like just securing it and going over. Yeah, 50k needed. Not really particular about it. Unless I'm going for, like, actually going for the world record, but y'all will know when I do that. I have, like... By the time I get there, I should have like 300 insta monkeys ready for the run. So our board is going to be stocked from the very first moment. I've actually saved up every single insta monkey that I've received in the game so far. I've never used one. I've saved almost every single power up that I've used in the game, or that I've gained in the game too. Like, I have saved everything from the moment I started the game. So... What's a macro? It's essentially something that reduces the amount of actions that you need to have a task completed. And it can be a various different amount of things. It can be one that's only one button to trigger. It can be something that you hold to trigger. The complexity of it can range depending on not only the program you're using, but on your personal choice of complexity. But it's more or less just a quality of life feature that anywhere from anybody in the computer industry uses. I know video editors that use macros to help cut out like dead points in audio and just make their life easier. I know people who use Photoshop who use macros and all of that. So macros are just generally used through a lot of things. Same with individuals who do like PC testing and stuff like that, say like Linus Tech Tips and all of that. They use an immense array of different scripts / macros in order to automate the task that they have for running test to make it significantly more time efficient for them. Like, they have a script to actually just run through all their baseline testing when they're like pre-reviewing of products and stuff like that and everything, when they're making their graphs, or when they're making all their graphs and everything like that of all the different settings and all that. They generally use scripts with those. And it streamlines the process significantly more. You can have multiple PCs up and running and just kind of jump between all of them, and it just makes it so much easier. And the whole thing with DE and why I have issues is just merely having the stuff installed on your computer and then pushing yourself too far as a player outside of your normal bounds can trigger this. So that means people that are like video editors, like people that do take quite frequent breaks for mental breaks, like just couple minute breaks here and there, could have Warframe up in the background, because you can pause the game, minimize the game, and it runs it as a background application. I can render 4K footage on a 2060 and an i5-10400 while having Warframe minimized in the background. What's to stop you from wanting to take mental breaks in an endurance run or something? Like, yeah, sure, is it a niche situation? Yeah, but are you really going to exclude people from being able to do that and play your video game? Like, it doesn't quite make sense. AutoHotkey is an extremely versatile program. You can make games with AutoHotkey. Not good ones, but not like advanced ones, I should say, but you can make games. I was actually doing researching a little course on how to make like a Tetris game on AutoHotkey. It's like a I think it was like a 10-part series or something like that. It was like 3 hours long video. Yeah. You gotta tell people that they can't baseline start to learn how to make their own video games on AutoHotkey? Like, come on. Like, you're limiting so much by trying to say this bullshit. It's why I'm against all of this. It's why I have all these problems and why I'm standing up against it. DE needs to get their shit together. We have the right to do it. I don't care what you have the right to do. It's about what's... You know, the right thing to do is right by your player base. That makes you money. I used to be a happy paying customer. A very happy paying customer. Thousands of dollars a year when I first started the game. No issues. You may ask why. Because at the beginning of the game, they gave me really good customer service. Let me show you this email here. We'll go ahead and just show this email really quick here. You guys want to see how phenomenal customer service I've gotten from DE in the past? And this is not even a joke. I'm not being sarcastic when I say this. This is good customer service. It's what made me a paying customer. Okay, I'm on the right email. Is this it? Okay. Yeah, I found it. Give me a moment. Why is this so small? Why is this preview editor so bad? Oh, I gotta... Is lock to grid really just gonna stay on like that? I want to be able to make the window big enough so I'm actually cropping out anything. Okay. Alright, we can push live now. I think we can, right? Push live? Yeah, we can push this live. Okay. Push live. Alright. So, let me turn off my hand cam here. This was a very long time ago. This is when I first started the game. When I started the game, it let me level up, and the screen wouldn't spin. This is some years ago when the spinning effect would cause, like, whenever you like finish an MR test and it would spin like crazy. This is when that would happen, and it would trigger my seizures. Now it goes on. I go on. They give me a little seizure warning thing. And that's kind of where they left it there. So then I explained, I was like, so then my girlfriend can do my MR test for me so I don't have a seizure. And I explained I have 6 world records in the game, so I think it's safe to say the only reason I need it done like this is because of a medical condition. If not, I guess I'm MR21 forever, and I'll have to explain to my stream that I can't level because, well, you don't want to fix a simple spinning effect. And it goes on here to where in support, we can manually bypass the test for you, so you reach 22, assuming your affinity is already maxed out. If you would like us to do this, please answer saying so, and we will do this. So they actually ended up doing it. You are welcome to refer back to this ticket. Simply ask for MR update, citing the reason, and I'm sure you will not have any problem. They used to fucking give me MR because I had world records. You could see, literally, it started out as a no. And what does it end with? A yes, after I say I have 6 world records in the game. I had already stated back here that I have seizures. They stated no. I stated my experience. They said yes. Not even medical condition. No, I stated my experience and they said yes. That's what made me a paying customer in this game originally. And then they turn around and shit on me and give me suspensions. And that's when I stopped spending money and I deleted my account. Like, they gave me good customer support and I loved the game. I'm a stickler for good customer support. You give me good customer support, you got a customer. You got a customer. It's not even a joke there. You got a real customer. I will spend money on you. Because good customer service is a rarity. And a paying one, yeah. I will gladly pay. I don't care. I'll give you thousands of dollars a year if I can afford it. All my plat that I bought, I did giveaways for too. I made all my plat. That I bought with all the stuff that I actually did, I would sell things. But all the plat that I bought, I gave away to my community. It was a way of thanking them for dealing with like the fact that I got to take frequent breaks and all of that. And them just supporting my content. It was my way to give thanks. Now I can't even run viewer support because I'm worried about trolls doing back charges on me and shit. Which I'm not doing which I am bringing back everything after I do this run. After I do this run, I'll done everything I can do to prove to anybody that I'm not a fucking bot or a cheater, and if they still want to believe that false fantasy, then I can't do anything for them at that rate. You know what I mean? I can't help somebody after I have sat here with a hand cam, with a sniper rifle, playing balloons, and throwing a Zenny Star disc out. Like, there's no convincing somebody at that point. You know what I mean? Like, there's at a certain point where, like, you can't reasonably reason with people because there is no reason. Yeah, it's just outrage at that point. Like, no, he's exploiting. He's exploiting. Okay. I'm exploiting. Sure. You can think what you want there, big boy. I have been playing this game for 10 years and I've never been able to do anything like that. Well, I'm sorry you didn't put your brain to the notepad. I'm sorry. You probably should have sat there with notepad up, I guess, at some point. And calculator. And just did some number crunching. Just did some number crunching. Because the numbers are all there. You just gotta look at it. You just gotta look at it. And not be like, torrid. Incarnate torrid. And trust me, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, God. Don't forget your incarnate weapon. Baker, are you not a fan of that? No, I'm not really a fan of the forced meta that they put on. Mainly on how you obtain it. Like, I wouldn't mind if we obtained it in a reasonable facet. But we don't. This is like this stupid weekly cooldown thing, and yeah, this rotation and all of this. And I want to grind. I just want to farm. Just let me farm. Alright? Just let me lose my life for a week and just farm. I'll be making a full loadout video guide when I'm done with the run. It's what I always do. I always make loadout videos. So I explain everything in the entirety. Because it's not just any star doing this, it is the loadout doing this at the end of the day. Everything works with everything to create what you're seeing. There is no single element to doing anything in my runs. I don't like building like that. I guess would be the easiest way to say. Everything has a purpose, you just gotta play the game long enough to see the purpose. Does that make sense? Plus, it also gives me the ability to learn some more like tricks and tips and all that, you know what I mean? Because it's like, I make a build, yes, but until you fully test the build and really play, you sometimes don't have all the little intricate things that you end up learning just through doing the gameplay and playing for long periods. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But what I can say is thank you for having a child and continuing on the furtherment of our species. So I thank you. I thank you for making that sacrifice. I definitely get you there though, man. You could try pausing, but like a kid's a bit of a different story. It's you still gotta pause at unique times in Warframe to make it okay. You can't just like hit that pause button randomly in the middle of like a fucking 999. Like you're in the middle of the mobs there and you hit pause, you're probably gonna die when you come back with that. So generally with a little youngin', they need you right then and there. Once they get older, then you can tell them, hold on, all right, hold on. But they gotta get that older first. So yeah, no, I thank you for that, man. I really thank you. Both you and your missus. It's going good, Maynard. How you doing, Sci-Fi? Just see you, man. Having a baby, insanely strong. The bear, that would be wild. But because we just like grinding? Yeah. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. Going well, Maynard. I'll say it again. I'll say it again. Going well, how you doing? About to go to work in 15 or so? That's what's up, that's what's up. Hope you have a smooth, quick day at work. Hope you have a smooth, quick day at work. Is it weird to say I miss working? Is that weird to say, anybody? Is that weird? Is that weird? Am I weird? I guess no, it's been like 8 years since I've worked. So... No, nine, almost 10 years since I've worked, yeah. So... I guess maybe that has something to do with it. No, it's not. You're in the same position. Yo, you want to get your life back? I hear you there, Emily. Yeah, you feel so dormant when you're just sitting around. Feels so damn dormant. That's why I'm thankful for streaming. I'm so very thankful. I do the best I can with it. I know I'm not the best tier of streamer, but I do the best I can. I try to get better. I try to always be better every single time I stream. Try to be slightly better than I was. Because I'll never be perfect, but I can always strive to be better. There's always little minor improvements that I can make to streaming as a whole and everything. Without even ever having to be disingenuous. At some point, of course, I'll peek off of that, and it's generally just a confidence thing that rides with that. You love the structure of work, your adult ADA brain thrives on it? Yeah, I could definitely see that. I knew people with ADHD when I was working, and it was almost therapy for them to be told what to do and have everything go in like specific orders and everything. Like even down to sales or setting up shelves and all that. Like, I actually loved doing aisle planning. I loved doing that. That was actually a really fun job to do. I loved doing that. Setting up aisles and displays and all that. Oh my god, that was such a fun job. You didn't have to fight. You weren't bothered by customers, and you could just, you just work. You just set up your displays, whole fucking aisles and everything. Oh my god, so good. Oh, the Tetris. And then you get to put all the items back in there and make it look all neat and fucking amazing. Oh, I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I got OCD, so like, it felt so good to be able to like put all that stuff together and just like stand back and be like, after like 5 hours of working on it, be like, yeah, fuck it. 5 whole aisles fucking done. It just felt so rewarding to just look at it all. Yeah, it was satisfying till the store opened. And then customers came in and they just messed everything up. And you're just watching, you're just watching all the hours of work of putting everything all so nice and neat and pretty on display and making your managers happy, making yourself happy. And then you just, it all goes to shit by the end, by like the first hour. You're just like, well, that's a Zen garden for you. That's a Zen garden for you. That's a Zen garden for you. That's how I always view it, as just like a Zen garden at that point. You know? Oh, you do trade work? Oh, very nice, man. Trade work is definitely rewarding. I tried to get into some trade work. Like, my father was a carpenter. Or is a carpenter. He's still phenomenal at what he does. He's a carpenter, he's also a mechanic. So I tried to get into stuff like that. I really couldn't. I don't know. I also tried plumbing. Couldn't really get into that. The computers have always been my love, though. Like, I love computers. I love doing the little in and outs of computers and learning everything with them. That's been what I like to do. Like, I'm not bad with working, like, carpentry and stuff and all that. I'm not terrible, but I just don't enjoy it as much as I enjoy working with computers. As I'm getting older, that's changing. You want me to be honest, though? As I'm getting older, that is changing a bit. I'm finding different levels of appreciation for things like that. So it makes me partially glad that I am not partially. It's one of the many reasons why I'm glad I'm going down to go help my parents live and all that as they're getting older. Because I'll be able to pick at my dad's brain for some more knowledge of what he knows. Hey, we got 100. Take care, Sci-Fi. Thank you for stopping by. I do hope work goes well for you once again. I'm catching up on chat, everybody. Those little Zen Gardens things, you've considered having one? They can help you learn that not everything is permanent and just learn to enjoy things as they are in the moment. That's what Zen Gardens are really good for. You can use them for things like ADD and ADHD as well. They're actually pretty useful for stuff like that. But its main overall purpose is just to teach you to be okay with things being as they are in that current moment and not worrying about where they go afterwards as much, because you don't have the control over it at the end of the day. It teaches you to control the things and be happy with the things you can control, and not really worry about the rest. That's what's nice about Zen Gardens. We have that one, we have that one, we have that one, and we have that one. And they are all our max rank? Yes, okay. So we will take that. Let's go ahead and just do this first. I'd rather get things kind of set up again. Used to do IT. I don't blame. But you're also tired of IT. I don't necessarily ever want to see a real string of code again. AHK code doesn't really bother me, but like a real string of code again, it would take a very unique situation for me to ever want to tolerate code again. If I'm to be completely honest. I did extend my hand at one time to DE again, but that has been fully pulled back. I would never trust being under contractual employment by digital extremes ever in my life. Okay, so we want to get down the guys that we're going to need for Paragon. That's going to be our biggest priority right now. We'll just go ahead and start that. And get another one here. Do I have autoplay on? No. We don't want that. That. And then we need 3 of these guys. Or no, just 2. We just need... Oh, we could do 3. We can do all 3, actually. I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, actually, no, the first thing we need to do is get him upgraded fully. That's the first priority. I don't know why I'm working on Paragons already. I shouldn't be working on Paragons right now. There you go, go in there. Coding looks depressing and... well, we can consider that primary at that rate then, I'm just not gonna bother. I don't know if I so much would use the word depressing. But... frustrating, yes. Yes. I also learned how to code without error readers, so, probably why I'm so burnt out on it and never want to see it again. I've never used an error code reader or anything like that, so... Like, I'm even, for AHK, I'm a Notepad Andy. Like, I make AHK scripts through Notepad still, so... Give you an idea how old school I am. Even though I know of all the software out there for it and everything, like, to help kind of streamline the typing experience a bit more, I'm so used to using Notepad that I just don't use anything else. It might be the craziest thing I've ever heard. Just trying to... yeah, that happens. That does happen. That definitely does happen. I'm an old man. I'm turning 33 this year. It's not really old, but it is old at the same time. Yeah, I'm turning 33 this year, so... I've been around the block for a minute. Just stock? Yeah. Yeah, just normal Notepad. I wrote my balloon script out in like 10 minutes. Very rough draft. I'm continuing on with it. I'm seeing the limitations of balloons and scripting. So far, it doesn't look like they allow control send, so you have to have it in focus, sadly enough. But I'm going to be trying to do screen capturing for screen detection changes next to see if that works. I don't know if I'm impressed or angry. This man just said, I don't know if I'm impressed or angry. I don't know if I'm impressed or angry. I don't know, AHK is so basic. The programs are nothing more than quality of life at the end of the day. Isn't super important to have linting things, but still. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know. But like, no, I've done back in when Burning Crusade was the most recent expansion for World of Warcraft, I helped run a private server. I used to help them with what's it called, QA for values of like bosses and gear and stuff like that. So I do have C++ experience in reading C++ with no error code reader. I did that for about 2 years. I also had my own private server that I had made that I just kept literally to myself to learn coding. Yeah, that's everybody. Okay, so the only thing we need to do now is make sure we get our super monkeys outside of the radius. So you here, we can actually do you here, we'll sell you and then put you here, and they're guaranteed out of the radius now. I semi-follow the game and its updates and everything. Why would you want to talk about, Tim? I'll tell you if I have any care for it, I guess, or if I have any thoughts on it and everything. Yeah, I don't mind talking about that. Yeah, that's what we're going for, Nip. You already got... Oh, isn't that the reinforced bond? Isn't that the speed or the fire rate increase? Yeah, if you... Once you get used to running with that, you run without it, it's absolute hell on earth. I'm gonna be honest. You feel like you just need it on everything once you use it. It's like the crit one. Yeah, exactly. That 60% fire rate's massive. Really hoping Inaros ends up in a decent rework after. I don't have much confidence in it for high tier play, but I hope he feels better in everyday play. That's what I'm hoping, but I have no confidence for high tier play, really. It just looks really annoying. He has no form of gating, so he can still get one shot. And he doesn't have reliable CC to prevent that, so it's still going to be a very frustrating experience, and I don't think it's going to be anything for active play. Which one of your skills would you want to be an upgrade? I want her 3 buffed. Her 3 is the worst ability she has out of all of them for Mag. Her 3 is the worst ability. Every other ability is like fucking god tier, but the 3 is just really good. So I would want the 3 buffed up a bit to be more powerful. Maybe make the shield and armor actually percentage based so you don't need the augment through fracturing crush, and instead of flat value. You know, I know that would nerf it like low tier, but I think high tier it would buff the hell out of it, unless they wanted to increase the damage of it to make it like, say, work like Wisp 4, you know? And like be able to kill at level cap and everything, but yeah, that's my opinion behind it. The rest of her kit is so good, it doesn't need adjusting. They reworked pull to where it's really good now. You don't kill yourself, you don't have the chance of killing yourself with it anymore. So that's god tier. And the 2 is, you don't need to touch the 2. Don't buff the 2. That's unnecessary. The 4, I don't think it needs buffing whatsoever. That's just unnecessary. So it just leaves the 3, because it's flat value and it's good for low tier play. Did base value? Yeah, I guess base value could work. If it did base value shields and armor, Yeah. Yeah, that could work. It would all depend on the scaling for it, but yeah, that could definitely be workable in the values. This way it stays stable the whole way up. Yeah, that makes sense. Like self-hosted or rented? Self-hosted. I did it off my own internet. It was a private. It was just for myself. It was my own little playground. I didn't have anybody on it or anything like that. The one that I did QA testing for, that was more open to the public. We shut down after that one private server got shut down. We were like, yeah, and we're done. we're done here. So I just kept one for myself after that to learn coding while I still played retail. I didn't make it public or anything like that. I wanted to learn coding. And this was back in like the, you know, we're talking early 2000s type deal. 2007, 2008, maybe 9. Like, we're talking very early, so there wasn't like all the luxuries that we have nowadays of all the programs. There wasn't really much of that. So it was a nice way for me to get an introduction into it. I just ran as straight. I used oh, what was it that I used for servers? There was, oh, what was that fucking program called? A small little gray thing? I can't remember what it was called. A small little gray thing where you can make your own servers hosted off your internet with select IP on it. I can't remember what it was called though. I'm going way back there. I know for part of the backend we used HideSQL, but I'm trying to remember the fucking actual main base behind everything. Oh. Yeah, nah, man. Hamachi, holy shit, thank you. Wow, bro, you brought me way the fuck back. Yes, Hamachi. Holy fuck. Yes, that's what I fucking used. God damn, man. Holy fuck. You just put me into the Ice Age there with that memory. Oh fuck, we're still in an Ice Age. That's right, we're still coming out of it. Never mind. Damn it. You put me back into the beginning of the Ice Age. I am almost 100% it was Hamachi. Let me double check that. Hamachi. Yes, yes, that was it. That was that. Oh my god. Yeah, that was it. That was definitely it. Jesus. Use it for your MC servers? Jesus. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm glad he said it, because I couldn't think of it. Like, the only thing I remembered, really, was this... I used HideSQL for a main base on things, but like there was the hosting was something else I couldn't remember. Yeah, some coder in fucking Texas taught me everything. So thankful for that guy and his team. They found me because I was breaking their game. I was showing up in the logs so much that they actually PM'd me and were like, hey, what are you doing? And then we just talked. Because they realized I was legitimately playing the game, but they couldn't figure out how I was doing what I was doing. So I just talked to them. I was like a teenager at the time. Yeah, there's two feathers in the chat. There's feathers and there's feather. You're feather. That's feathers. With an endurance runner without Subway Surfers in the corner? Piff. I know, we got balloons. I'm sorry. It's balloons. Server's bugged and he got XCal Prime chassis instead of normal rotational drop. That's interesting. That's interesting. Did you say anything that you wanted to talk about, by the way, Tim? I may have missed it, but I know you came in talking about that earlier. I just hadn't seen it. So, I apologize if you did and I missed it. I figure I'd touch base back on that and not ignore you. Set it up to play Black Mesa with somebody. Wait, the Half-Life game? We are going to get ready to take a break here in roughly about 10-15-ish minutes. My hand's starting to bother me a little bit. This wrap is doing wonders. I'm also going to be taking an hour break, and I'm going to be soaking my hand in some Epsom salt and hot water with a little bit of the medicated lotion that I have. It's helping a lot right now. The more time I can get in, the better. If we can get back to my 2 hours play and I can actually have more than 6 hours in a day, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be so happy. About if you could buff X, what would you... Oh, that's right. Okay, so that was the only one. I didn't know if he said anything else. Okay, yeah, there was just that. Alright. Yeah, I went through that whole thing, I remember, yeah. Yeah. Do you have any thoughts and opinion on what you would do for buffs? I didn't ask that and I should have. I was busy reading chat on that. I don't think you can, but I mean, if it bugged like that, you might be able to. I don't know. I would love to actually see the proof of that, though. It'd be pretty funny. For the rest of the players? Damn, Mark. Oh, that's funny. Don't worry, that is saved. I'm happily taking 8.5 years now, so. Y'all are safe in that regard. Come on, somebody, thank you. Band? I know, right? What's good, B? Is that B for band, or like what's going on there, man? Huh? Unless you trying to What's she trying to do? Got me curious now. What's up? Damn. Frisky in here. What? No, I'm just calming down here. Wrong platform. I just think this is so cool. How you doing, man? I would have made XCal Prime and his gear available for everyone. Yeah, but you gotta understand when they did it, they were in a much more desperate situation. They had to figure out a monetization scheme quick. And to make it antagonizing enough for people to want to immediately do it. Like, XCal Prime is the reason why the game is still around to this day. Like, without it, they wouldn't have secured enough funding to keep the game going to the point to even having Liu buying them out. Because XCal Prime, at least to my knowledge, came out before the Liu buyout happened. So they were like self-funded at that time, just getting off of the money they made with like Unreal and all that through other projects. And they were trying to secure funding, but they just kept getting denied. You don't think you'll get banned? I don't know, man. I have no clue. Do I think I won't be? No. Do I think I will be? That's an I don't know. Like, but the thing is, man, I make endurance content. What they're putting in question is me making build videos and doing trial and error testing on learning a build. It's not even a world record that's in question. What will you do if I get banned? What is there to do? I don't get where the question's going here. Only those who paid for the tier 2 has it at the very least. Oh, interesting. You helped us, but not enough. Oh shit, that's a savage way to put it. Does make me scared of endurance? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I have no emotional attachment to my account if I can't play the game the way I enjoy playing the game. That's all. I don't enjoy a lot of the content in the game. I enjoy the content that I enjoy. And if I'm not allowed to play it, I mean, like, it's the point of playing the game. I'll have my last hurrah, and I guess that'll be it. Because I'm not gonna ban evade. I wasn't, like, to my knowledge, I wasn't ban evading last time either, because I had the account since December, and they weren't telling me to not be on it. So to my knowledge, I wasn't ban evading. Like, they told me I can play the account on March 18th. They didn't tell me I could play Warframe on March 18th. I feel like a company that makes $100 million a year can specify and hardware/IP ban me if they so really wanted to. So, yeah. Like, I follow TOS at the end of the day. You haven't been keeping up with what happened? My account was never permabanned, though. It was March 18th. That's what I said in the very beginning of the whole thing. Now, if you didn't see my content with it, then that might be a bit of a different story, and you just add hearsay. Because the hearsay is that Baker got a permaban, even though I didn't. I tried really hard to make people try to use the word suspended instead of banned. I tried so hard. I tried. I tried, but everybody just kept using banned. And I'm like, guys, people are gonna get confused. They're like, no, they're not. People use it synonymously. Everybody knows that what they're meaning. And I'm like, no, they're not going to. But alright, fine, I give up on trying. I give up. I give up. And so I gave up. And then it spread like wildfire that I was perma-banned. It's wild to me. Wasn't even perma-banned. I had the threat of a perma-ban. That's what I have in my account right now, is a literal threat of a permaban. They said if the suspicious activity keeps up, you will have a permaban. So I am here with a hand cam to prove that I am not a bot. And when I go and do my build runs, if I meet any scrutiny, I will use this old footage and be like, I'm not a bot. Can you leave me alone? Just because I want to use macros, I suddenly become a bot or something? Like, I don't understand. You allow macros. Even Warframe content creators are making recent videos talking about using macros because a game function is not built correctly and it's not conducive to not destroying your hands, which we shouldn't be advertising as a way to play a game, which is what Dante is, by the way. For anyone that hasn't looked at Dante's kit, it just looks like a carpal tunnel inducer. I don't know why Warframe is going in this direction of these spam-heavy frames that are just nothing but carpal tunnel inducing. I guess maybe like... maybe the people with like ADD or ADHD like it and they're young still and they're all kids. So like that's what they're trying to cater towards, are people who haven't made the realization mentally that they need to fully take care of their hands. Because like I used to be a stupid kid. There's a reason why I have carpal tunnel. It isn't just from an Octavia runs, it's from playing PC games since I was 9 years old in a competitive facet. Like, I just fat fingered that one. That was beautiful. And I'm turning 33 this year. Yeah, full-time job type deal. Wasn't making the money on it, but I just had no life outside of like getting involved in the streets, so it was a nice distraction, everything, when I wasn't working or going to school. Dual toxin was the main source of carpal tunnel. I think it depended on your role, because it also could be Necros. Or playing Saren, Banshee, Mag. I mean, you know what I mean? All those frames had notoriously spammy rolls at one point in the game. With Necros being the only one that got the change to better quality of life features. You haven't looked much into Dante. Heard something about waving spells and lost interest. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, it's a lot. It's just, it really looks to be high APM. Like, it looks to be very high APM. Like, extremely high. Probably, I would say close to one of the highest APMs that I've seen. Pick your favorite flavor of wrist pain. For me personally, it's the phantom pains of the knife. That one's my favorite. When it gets really, really cold out, yeah, I get phantom pains of being shot and stabbed. That's my favorite one. That is hands down my favorite. I get so happy when that happens, let me tell you. There's nothing better than waking up in the morning, in the middle of the night, just trying to sleep peacefully, and it's just like, like looking like Peter Griffin after hitting his knee, you know what I mean? Oh, it's wonderful. It makes you sing for joy. Oh, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Seems interesting, at least free motorbikes. I'm interested to see where they go with it. I'm always willing to give DE a chance to show a system, because one of the things, and a lot of people will probably hate me for saying this, the thing I like most about DE is their willingness to try something different. That is what I like about DE more than anything else, is their willingness to try things different and to just learn and push their system to new levels. And yes, it does create an unstable game, I totally get that, but I love a company that's hungry. I love a company that's hungry and never willing to settle where they're at. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's what I want. I don't want companies to settle and get comfortable and just do the same bullshit all the time. I want them to get curious and try and push and figure out things. I don't like stagnant companies. Yeah, but it falls out fast. I would say the stagnation is what falls out fast. Being willing to try new things all the time and figure out new things, that's a whole different thing. That doesn't lead to stagnation, that leads to innovation. Look at, like, at some point it becomes clutter. I will agree. At some point it becomes clutter. And it's up to you to realize as the developer, when is it time to just stop that idea and leave that game where it's at and make a new one? There is at a point to where that happens. Have we hit that in Warframe? Honestly, probably. Probably. We probably have hit that point in Warframe already. Now shit is element frames like Frost and Ember. Oh, okay. What are we talking about here? Sorry for thinking you were bad. No, it's all good, homie. It's all good, going. I'm not mad at you. That wasn't me being mad at you. That's why I said unless you haven't been watching my content and you heard it through hearsay. And then I went on the rant. The rant's about hearsay. The rant isn't about you. It's not about you, homie. Don't worry about that. It's about hearsay. I am nowhere near mad at anybody that listened to hearsay and fell for it. I'm mad at the people that spreaded the hearsay because it initially started from one source and spread from there. And that's what I'm mad about. Whoever that unknown source is, that's who I'm mad about. That's it. Everybody else is a direct victim of the situation, and yes, they should have looked up research themselves, but you can't ask people to look up research and things that don't exactly matter in their life. I'm some random dumbass who's getting threatened with a permaban on Warframe. How am I supposed to take that seriously and think people are going to research past hearsay? You know, which is why I constantly try to fix the hearsay. But yeah. No, I'm just mad at I'm just mad in that, you know, impossible person to know who started it hearsay. That's all it is. And it's literally impossible to know who the hell I'd ever be mad at that rate. I'm running 2 games right now? Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to get ready to take a break, though, to be fair. We've been running for 2 hours. My hand needs to break. But yeah, yeah. Wait, you never played 2 games? You never sat in a survival mission and been 1,500 minutes in? And been playing a different game? You never done that? What is 1,500 minutes anyways? 25 hours? 25 fucking hours. Just playing balloons. Talking with chat. And for anyone wondering, we are going to go ahead and take a break here. Like I said, I am going to be leaving a Balloons script running during that. Balloons does allow for scripting on their game as long as you have it set for an account that is going to be flagged for only modding / scripting play and not interacting with like the whole leaderboard system and all of that, like the, you know, multiplayer events that you have over here, all these things. If you have an account and you want to use scripts and mods, please do not have it interact with this. You do chance having scrutiny. It's not 100% of course, but you do chance having scrutiny. So you can just make another free-to-play account and use it just for that only. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and take a break here for a bit, and when we come back, we are going to... where are we at here? Is the Be Right Back. We're going to continue on with the craziness. But in the meantime, be sure to enjoy my current world record run footage while I am AFK, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Give the video a thumbs up. Check out the description down below for links to my workout / motivational quote channel, my Twitter / X, my girlfriend's link tree with all of her social media sites, and also, if you haven't been enjoying the music, there is a link to the Relax movement down there as well. So definitely be sure to check that out if you haven't already, and I do want to thank you all that have stayed around and do stay around, and we'll see you all when I come back from the break. Stop. I messed up on my basic script there. Give me a moment. Nope, leave me alone. Oh no, I need to restart that. Damn it, that's gonna be a save map, ain't it? Yeah, it is. I forgot to have the autoplay on. This is a very basic script. It's not something I have put much time into. Like I said, I made it in 10 minutes. Can't expect much at that rate. Can't expect much at that rate. Okay, there we go. Be right back.
primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I just reset the timer. Damn it. Alright, everybody, I am back. Give me a moment here, I'll get this all settled. You can do it, computer. Come on. Yeah, that looks... over like that? Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay. So let's switch scenes. I gotta keep buying these scenes. Maybe do my numpad. Do my numpad. Might work. Oh. No, my mouse there. I hit the cord with my leg. I hit the cord with my leg. What is... That's not me doing that. That's not me doing that. That's not me doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I wanted to... I'm not doing that. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. Is this... Wait, what? Oh, is my script still running? Oh, is my script still running? I bet my script was still running. Oh, I didn't turn my script off. Oh, okay. That was my AHK script. I was freaking out for a moment. I forgot to hit F8 when I came back. I was like, wait, Baker, what didn't you do when you came back? What's the logical reason for this? You forgot to do something. What did you forget to do? What is going on? Because like I was like, is my mouse is breaking? Is my mouse breaking? Did my mouse break? Oh great, my mouse broke. That was my immediate thought, was like, my mouse is breaking. Brand new mouse that I got right after I did my world record run. I was like, no, there's no fucking way. It's breaking. There's just no fucking way. Holy shit, that was fucking crazy. Oh, that scared the shit out of me for a moment. I was like, no. Well, I just closed my game. Whoopsie. I am setting up balloons so I can better see chat. Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, no fucking way. This thing's like 3 months old. Are you joking me? I was, oh my god. Yeah, it was just, I had the script running. I could see that at this rate. I had the script running. Sorry, that was my balloon script. That was my balloon script. Oh, man. What's good, Sat? God, just having a heart attack because I forgot to turn off my leveling script for balloons. On my scripting account. On my scripting / modding account. Yeah. The ace bandage is helping immensely. I'm also soaking my hand every break for 10 minutes in a mixture of my anti-inflammatory lotion that I have and Epsom salt and hot water. So I'm doing actually a lot better today. A lot better. I'm actually playing a little right now. I actually just realized those clicks are okay. Let's get our multiplier up a little bit because we have been struggling on acolytes. So to keep this going longer, we're going to slowly get our multiplier up. I'm going to go for 5 minutes here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get one of these going. And get one of these going. And we'll go through that duration here. Okay. There's that. Okay. Let's go minimum zoom. It's just so we get more combo points. We know our... As long as we keep the Zenny Star out there, it's going to do the killing for us. We don't have to worry about that. So we could just worry about just line and shots. It'll probably actually give us most of the killing blows with Slash. Yeah, man. Me too. I'm extremely glad about it. I was getting nervous, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, my health is far more important than this world record. And I was getting nervous. We were at the point where it was just like, I'll see what I can do, but this isn't gonna be me breaking my world record. There's a little bit more hope for it now. I still have a lot of time to make up for the 10-day stability point, but it's not the end of the world. I should be able to just kill these slash ticks. Oh no, they're not doing enough damage. Okay, so we got a 4 times. Okay, I am having a little issues there. It's already starting to bother me. It's starting to bother me already. We'll get what we can get done with this. That started to bother me a little. I know I need some days of rest. I know I need that. That's undoubtable. But I just want to get this multiplier up a little bit. If I can inch it up, then we'll be in a better spot. I guess I could... Yeah, I have my pretty much everything but moving the mouse left and right, like movement of the mouse, I have all keybound on my keyboard. For anyone wondering, yes I do, I have it all keybound. If my hand starts to give out, I need an alternative. Like I said, we're gonna do it for one of these. We'll do it for one of these. You may ask, even ADS? Even ADS. We actually did that like, I don't know, 8 hours in or something like that. Maybe not even 5 hours. Zenny Star isn't out. Make sure that's out. One, 2, 3, 4. Mouse for your feet. I think it's just that y'all want a feet cam. That's what this is. This is about the feet cam, isn't this? That was brought up earlier. This is all about the feet cam, isn't it? I feel it. I feel this is about the feet cam. This is what this is. This is about the feet cam that started in day 1. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I caught on to your game. No, it was a thing. Like, somebody was asking for a foot cam the first day. It was a thing. Now, we actually had that conversation yesterday about like foot pedals and stuff. My biggest concern is I need one with adjustable springs in it if I'm going to use a foot pedal in any regard. So that's where my concern. Like, but that gets really expensive. That gets really expensive. So I have to. That's like a future investment thing. Right now, the main priority list is getting a new host PC. Because the host PC right now is screaming. It's screaming. It's right now it'll sit at about 50% CPU and about 60% GPU for the idle, and then it spikes up to like 99 to both of them. It gets rough. I've already had like a few times I've had to just restart the PC before going live because it just doesn't want to work. A foot mouse cam? I mean, y'all are crazy. How's that? How's that? We're gonna go a couple rounds past here so that we can replace the mobs that we losing. Sock sensor, please God, do not end up on Wiki Feet. That's disturbing that that's a website. It's disturbing. Oh, no, it's not even disturbing that you know about it. I am from the days of the old live leaks, so I can't say much. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, God bless you. I'm so sorry. When live leaks first came out, it's just terrifying. That was a site. There was no holds barred on that site when it first came out. That was one hell of a site. My friends and I used to sit on Ventrilo and see who could gross each other out the most with links from the old live leaks. That's what we used to do in between, like, during like AFK breaks and raids. Played WoW. Yeah. We were those raiders. Never the truth. Live leaks now is very, very tame from what it used to be. Live leaks is nothing nowadays. It's don't even bother and waste your time with it. They censor the shit out of that site. For good reason. For good reason. It was glorifying a lot of things that shouldn't be glorified, to be fair with you. So. What's good, Gear? How you doing? Good to hear. And you may ask, what do you mean by glorifying? I don't mean like they were glorifying it, like it was like, yeah! It was more like the fact that it is online and viewable in a not reasonable context fashion. That's where I guess it becomes that. But that's when the internet was more of a free kingdom, if you will, of things. Which included you interpreting everything yourself as you watch it. Which, I feel like is fine nowadays to an extent, but I feel like with the overall accessibility of the internet, context is always better to have. Especially with some of the stuff that I've seen on there. The glass jar, that, okay, yeah. I'm not even gonna go any further with that one. That is a video. That is a video. That's all I can say about that, is that is a video. That is one hell of an interesting video. And there are the memories. Anyways, so how much monkey coin do we have? Oh, actually we're getting pretty close. I think next few rounds when we hit 1 million, I think we'll upgrade our guy. We'll be able to replace a lot of things that we need at that rate. If you hear any noise in the background, by the way, Danny's cleaning the kitchen, so apologize about that, but it has to happen. If it is loud, or yeah, I was gonna say it's probably not gonna last long, so it'll be alright. How am I doing? Doing well, doing well. About to kill this acolyte. Oh yeah. How you doing though? How you doing, Frost? We're getting close to that 1 million there. Looks like we got enough CC to cover ourselves there. Yeah, we got enough CC to cover ourselves there. O2 isn't looking too great right now, but hey, we'll see how it goes. Probably just doing a dead point. I'd have to do the math. I'd have to do the math. I don't think we're supposed to be, but we might be. Good to hear, good to hear. Let's try to get ourselves up to like, oh, I just hit the wrong button. Oh, that's gonna reduce the KPH out there. Thankfully, I'm just loading rounds in. Thankfully, everything's paper. I won't lie, I'm actually disappointed at the fact that if I die, it doesn't mean the end of the run for my, like, me being able to kill with my sniper. I'm actually somewhat disappointed in that. I feel like that should be a thing, but I guess with how easy melee combo is now to get, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I feel like I guess the game in general should have a lot more systems to make you fail if you screw up and die in a mission. The mission doesn't, like, you don't completely fail and not get your rewards, but your ability to progress if you die, I believe there should be like a cutoff on that. Like, if you die too far in, it becomes a problem. I mean, that would mean I wouldn't have 95 hours in the game. I do actually fully understand that because I died twice. One of those being at like over 40 hours on. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's the side of me that just I like a challenge in the game. So is Void the easiest? I'm trying to make build survivals on demos. The issue you'll have, I'm pretty well familiarized with Infested. When you mean demos, you mean the survival on there? On the actual star chart, right? Not the endless mode on the bounty thing? Or what? Yeah, okay. What you're gonna have to look out for there is there's a lot more mobs with the infested aura on. So there's a lot higher possibility that you're going to die to one-shot damage because the toxin damage goes through shield gating. So you're going to really want to have rolling guard for looting. Like, rolling guard becomes a mandatory against infested. Otherwise, you have to pay like really close attention to the mobs and their auras to pick out the toxin ones whenever you go to loot and such. You know, and especially if you have an active play style, it's going to be even scarier. If you're not camping and you're playing actively against infested, you're going to encounter some pretty bad problems at the end of the day because of the aura. But yeah, I was going to say Redmond will probably be, like, any type of immunity frame is going to be good. If you can get a good Stomp Rhino for his armor shield, or for his iron skin, you can do that as well. You can also do, definitely Revenant will be a perfect one for that. So when you're doing that, immunity frames are going to be huge. Not even your stealth frames are going to save you. So your overall frame selection, if you're going to be active play, is very, very small. But if you're going to be camping, it's a little bit more broad, and you're going to need rolling guard. I have tried to do like the toxin, arcane, and like all of the ways to kind of reduce damage innately through mods and arcanes. And I haven't found a way to not get one shot from that once they get over like 1k. It's been habitually my problem, because I'm actually working on an arbitration build for Necros and against infested, because they like to have so many infested ones. So that's what I've been working on that now for over, oh god, I've been working on that for a long time now. A long time. Since before I even came back, like after my break. It's been years I've been working on that. I want to say since Arby's first came out, pretty much I've been trying to get that one down. The highest I've gotten so far is like 7,500. And that is solo, by the way. It is solo. What level have you gone to, Frost? I haven't tried Gloom on them. I've been lazy, and I just want to have like greedy pull, and that's what I've been trying to form around. Oh yeah, I'm not really too worried about that. I died to the what's it called, the toxin damage. It's the only thing that kills me. So I've just been learning that with rolling guard and getting that down. Because what I generally do is I just rolling guard, greedy pull, and I'm good. Gets all the loot around me and everything. It's just, I make mistakes. I'm trying to get perfect at it is what it is. I make mistakes. Necros. With that Necros build and arbitration. Or how long have you gone without dying? Let's put it that way, or going down at all. Alright, let's stop this round here. Because that'll give me a reference range, more or less, since you have experience using it in some regard. On the survivability throughout it compared to what I'm doing. That's the only reason why I ask. But yeah, I know Gloom is a phenomenal talent. There's no denying that. It's what Creeping Terror should be, to be honest with you, essentially. I hate Creeping Terror because of the fear effect. I hate it so much. And then to like make it work correctly, you have to like mod for strength to slow enemies down, and I don't want to slow enemies down. At the same time, like, I'm very particular range, and if I'm like, there's so many things to that ability. It strips armor, it slows enemies, or makes them, and it makes them fear. You know, it's like, it just makes for a pretty infuriating build for me. 2k in Arby's, but you get bored. 3 to 4 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've gone to 7700 is where I'm at right now, so I'll keep it in mind as it's a feasible feature, but I feel the same when I'm like 2 hours in, 3 hours in. I definitely feel the same way. It's like, I am watching streams or I'm watching things on YouTube. I generally use the first few hours of a run if I'm not streaming for watching like podcasts and stuff like that for like Andrew Huberman and stuff. Yeah. Good. I was gonna say he should go to the dark guy there. There we go. It's looking good. It's looking good. Oh, it was a K. Yeah. Okay, do that.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, my wrist is doing a lot better now. I actually got a little bit more flick back in my aim. Oh, that is a good sign right there. Okay, so I just take it easy for the next some days, and I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I just got to keep this ace bandage on during the times of playing. I take it off when I'm not playing, but this is good. This is good. I got a flick back. I got a little bit of a flick back. Very happy. Wait, are we able to... Oh, that's right. We can do multiple of them. I just saw that. I forgot that. Could be worth getting a formation of them up and then focus on paragons. Get them wherever I can have them and then focus on paragons afterwards. Could be worth. It reduces the pain. I do stretches on my breaks. I do stretches and just basic hand exercises, wrist curls and such like that, but a lot of stretching. A lot of stretching, both dynamic and static. I would be in a little bit better situation if I had my brace, but I've been bulking and working out, and my brace from like 5 years ago doesn't fit me anymore. So I found that out today the hard way. I only use it for like really bad situations typically, so yeah, I haven't tried to use it in the past like year, and yeah, it's too small, even like completely stretched out, so I have to go back to the doctor and get a new one. I'm happy about that though. That's actually, for me, that's ecstatic. It's tough, but it isn't at the same time. Like, I'm actually happy. Like, you gotta understand, like, it means like I'm getting better in a regard, at least. That's a big deal for me. We'll go one right here. We'll go one right there. And then we can drop one of these guys. One of these guys. One of these guys. Like, I'm so happy about that. I'm not happy about how I found out about it, but I'm happy that it is. You know? What's the deal with Glaive? I don't enjoy Glaive, but it's a really good weapon. I just don't like the playstyle. Good weapon, though. Very good weapon. Okay, what are we doing next here? And we needed... This is always a good option here, too. We can do that so that it gets the extra range. Oh, we got the reason to play the game. We got the reason to play the game. Guys, we got the reason to play the... Hey, look at him. Look at the reason to play the game. Look at him. But you just look at how majestic he is. The reason to play the game. It's so majestic. Look at that. The reason. The sole reason to play Warframe. In survival. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, it's all here. Okay. Thank you, Xenex. Before you go to bed, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Doing good, doing good. Wearing an ace bandage and it's doing a lot better on my hand, so... Now it's just about resting. Now it's just about resting. And I'll get rid of that guy. Is there anywhere else I could place one? Or did he just screw me on that completely? He did. I'll pretty much be consuming everything everywhere else. I guess up there is a better spot than nowhere. Ah. Stop. Would the host die? Thank you. Host is dead. Oh, I didn't have my combo wasn't there. Just keep it chill in my hand? That's what I've been doing, man. I'm also doing soaks of Epsom salt and anti-inflammatory lotion every single break that I do, so... It's the same stuff that I usually use on my hands, but because, you know, I can actually just soak my hands and be able to put a fair bit more in there without making my hands a greasy mess. Yeah, we being smart. I only got, like, even yesterday, I only got a few hours done. I didn't even get, like, 3 hours done yesterday. So, I'm being smart. I was a bit nervous yesterday, though, about the longevity of the run. I definitely was nervous. Only getting 3 hours done, I was like, I gotta be able to do something here to improve this time. Like, I definitely gotta be able to. Give me a moment here, I gotta blow my nose. I'm just gonna, oh, wrong thing to mute. Oh, actually, I should probably pause over there, too. Actually, no, we'll be fine. 1 second. Yeah, I'm playing balloons. I'm on round 165. What? You never been 25.5 hours into a run and just had some balloons running in the background for some extra endurance on your endurance. He's a bot. Look at him, he's a bot. No, your game's just this easy that a good player can look like a bot, DE. Okay? Okay? Do you understand now? The reality of your game? Is that you made a game so easy that a good player just looks like a bot. Because you don't even gotta play the game. Except for like one situation. The only thing dangerous in the game, look at it. It's the only thing dangerous in the game. Isn't that crazy? Huh? This is crazy, isn't it? The only actual danger in the game. Look at it, it's already done. Oh my god. Okay, AoE is the one other danger in the game. AoE sucks. But no, like, the regular mobs in the game aren't anything to kill. You can set up to just chill regardless with them. Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll get rid of that one, do that one, and then we'll make this one the aircraft one. Like that. And we'll do that. But right now what I'm actually doing is resting my hand. I should be gaining combo multiplier because I did die, but my hand is completely shot, and I already planned for this to happen. I would usually like to be playing the game because I do enjoy playing it, but I'm not allowed to right now because my hand's shot and DE like thinks I'm a bot, so I'm trying not to use the macros at all. Even a hold macro, which is what I generally use, are hold macros. Which is why I've asked for DE to, you know, just hold the recast, hold the redo everything, please. Like you did Melee. Just do it. Just do it, please, DE. There's no reason not to. I don't care. I don't even care if it's only full charge with it right now, and you're gonna take time to figure out something else. I don't care. Please? Please? I'm gonna go become a quadriplegic to prove the game is easy. That's a bit too far, but I don't stop nobody from doing anything at the end of the day. Alright, let's get down the 3 things that we need for each of the... We know we can have 2 of these guys, so let's go ahead and grab 2 of these. And then this guy up on the top. We'll do quick darts actually for him too. Because that bounce effect is actually kind of nice, up to a couple hundred. Oh, Jin's down. Come here. Guys, I need everybody to die here. There we go, thank you. It is nice stopping by. It was good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hopefully I'll be live long enough for when you wake up you can catch some time on, but... You know, we'll see. Thank you so much. Hope you sleep well. What are we looking at here? Let's upgrade that. So we got these 3 down here. Let's try and get... There we go. Should stop pulling up. Good. Okay. Alright, let's get these guys done. Let's go with faster throwing. And we'll do bottom here. And they're here. And we need a second tier there. And we'll do long range. There we go. I've never touched any of the incarnate system, so I'm just here. I'm just here. Okay, so what was the engineer's key binding? Engineer is L. Kind of awkward, but okay. I do get it, as long as how much space you have. I'll do that there. How you doing? Oh, you're doing good. How's everybody else doing back here? We all doing okay? Clem is, I think he's shooting. I don't know. I think he's shooting the wall at this point, but you know what? Whatever. Just let him live his best life. They're just ornaments at this point anyways. They're just ornaments at this point. You know what? Maybe we should put a ceremonial Frankie in the back here. What do you think? Do you think we should put a ceremonial Frankie way in the back? What do y'all think? Or do you think we should wait a bit until I pass my PB for no macro? And then I summon them up in the front. Wait a bit? Okay, yeah, put them up in the... Yeah, I agree. I agree. We got 3 Frankies. We got 3 Frankies. So... We got Frankie for when I beat my PB for no macro. And then we got Frankie for a new Frankie for when I beat my PB with a macro and do it without a macro. So it's done. Okay, so who else had a thing? There we go. Look at that. This is beautiful timing. He is macros. You cannot use for what you are. You cannot use for what you are. Oh, man. Damn. So who else had these? We had these two down. They had one. He didn't. We have. Oh, we guess. Oh, okay. Hold up here. I know what we can do. We good? Viral in there? I don't know, where's my disc? I don't see it. So does that mean like bots are playing right now? Yeah, actually, essentially. No wonder why they call me a bot. I'm a ginger. They're not detecting it correctly. I'm the different type of bot. I'm the personal bot, not the artificial bot. I'm natural. Non-GMO. Come on, man. Like, what are you doing? Well, all gingers, yeah, we're the original bot. We're the original bot. AI is just trying to like steal our position in the market. I'm a bot? What the hell? I know, right? I know. When you find out, it's always it's a really devastating thing when you first find out, but it gets easier as time goes on. Don't worry. It gets easier as time goes on. I was gonna say, where did we leave off? We did them all? Yeah, we did them all. Okay, cool. I'm gonna let that sit and chill for a moment. So I don't have to click. That was a lot of clicking. It was a hell of a lot of clicking. stares down on my shirt that says Cyber Freak. It's easier now. It's easier now. Oh yeah, that's nice and spicy. Ow. Cool. Anyways. I ADS'd. I came out of the ADS. Came out of that ADS strong. Strong as fuck. Oh my god. How much Kubu do you have? I don't know. Half a mil? I generally keep myself around there. I don't do a lot of rolling. But when I roll, I roll. But yeah, I keep myself around a half a mil. I don't have a luxurious amount or anything. Ask any Kuva roller, a half a mil just sounds like enough to be semi-comfortable. Ask any Kuva roller, it's enough to be comfortable. It's enough to have the casual rolling for yourself. You need millions to be comfortable? Yeah, I won't lie about that. I won't lie. It is kind of like that. It is kind of like that. Once we hit a 200, I'm going to probably put down a shit ton of the dart monkeys. And we'll work on that Paragon. So I can get that 92. I gotta look up the stats on what I need again for that. I think it was 45. I think it was 45 of them. And they were all super monk, and they were all the second tier. Almost positive. I'm gonna start trying to get myself acquainted with everything, because I'm eventually gonna be going for a world record run on balloons. Yeah, probably around 50 mil. Yeah. If anyone's trying to figure out if I'm a major player in the market or anything like that, I have 64 plat. Okay, if we're trying to figure out am I ruining the game's economy, I have 64 plat and only 55 million credits. I think that speaks for itself. If anyone's trying to figure it out, I've also seen a lot of comments like that. You ruined the economy with your endurance runs. It's like, no, I really don't. I really don't. When you're supposed to be trading, you're always doing survival. Exactly. How do I ruin economy if I'm never participating in the economy? In order to ruin the economy, I have to not be in a mission. You know who can do that the easiest? People in In-N-Out missions. Not the guy spending 90 hours in a fucking survival. Are ruining the economy IRL? IRL is far different, alright? We don't need food in this game. And I do sell. I do sell. I keep all 4 boosters active all the time, so it's 800 plat a month. And from there, if I need anything in the game, like a new frame or something like that, I'll just sell things as I need. I can comfortably make around like 1200 plat a month. Is pretty much it. If I'm like really diligent at selling after my gameplay, I can make around 1200 a month. But that's with me playing as like a streamer, mind you, okay? Like, keep that in mind. I am disabled, it is my job, so we be here for a while. Oh, that is definitely a Toxin Eximus. Thank God he just died. I think if I really like pushed out my MR too, because I'm like only MR 20, right? 19. I'm MR 19. I'm not even 20. I think if I pushed out my MR, I could probably pull a bit more closer to like 2K a month. But I'd have to get myself to like LR 1 to 3 in order to do that. I can't be bothered to do that. I'm happy with my 19 trades a day. It does what I need. Not the stress. Marco, do you see rolling guard? We don't run no rolling guard here. We're here to prove a point. Get rolling guard? I have it. I sell them. You think I want to use it? No, I don't need it. If I was doing an actual infested mission, sure, I'd use it, but here, no. There's so little toxin auras. You just pay attention. Just pay attention. You'll figure it out. But yeah, no, against infested, I'm totally running that then. But not here. Not here. Not necessary. $27.5 is my highest, to be fair. That's what I have for, if we wanted to make a different classification for hot longest no macro run, I would be the world record holder for, and it would be on an infested map. So, yeah. Hardest content? I don't disagree with you, Marco, there whatsoever. I don't disagree. My Necros RB build, I'm trying to do a level cap with that on an arbitration, and I can't get past 77. That's where I'm stuck, and it's because I don't pay attention. I sometimes I forget to roll, or like I roll at the wrong time when I go to loot, and then I die because of the toxin war or some shit like that. So yeah, no, I don't disagree with you. It actually is some of the hardest content in the game. It's why I used to play against Infested back in the day, is they're not hard to kill, but they're hard to survive against. So if you don't kill them really fast, they'll kill you. They will kill you really fast. You're just gonna have AoE all over the place. It's obnoxious. It's not fun. Yeah, no. Infested's hard. Infested's hard in my opinion. Nezha? Does Nezha's 90% actually combat it far enough? Or does it outscale it finally? I haven't tried with Neza before. Necros I want to do just for the extra loot. I want it to be a build video for people. So that's a personal thing there. But does Neza at level cap still survive the Toxin War? It has no cap, but it's only a 90% diminishing, or it's a 90% DR. So does, like, that's my question, because eventually Neza falls off on just regular damage. His 3 is status immunity. A status immunity and immunity from the initial damage are 2 different things, though. What kills you isn't the dot, but the initial damage. Once you're over, like, level 1200, the initial damage from the dot will one-shot you. With, like, in most cases, at least in my Necro. So that's why I'm asking at level cap, does it actually hold out? Because you still get hit by the initial cast. Neza high levels when I'm any run. Okay. I know Neza is a pretty high skill cap frame at the end of the day, so I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. Google says it kills him? Okay, I thought so. Neza is pretty high skill cap. Some people don't understand that. When it comes to really high level Neza play, actually really high skill cap. A really high skill cap. A lot of damage can be done with that frame, though. If you build for the 2 build against Infested, Nez is so strong. So strong. Easy damage cap with that. If you line it up correctly with a gather ability. Well, I mean, if you have Wisp, you essentially have a version of Neza, if you will. You know what I mean? A stronger version, in my opinion, but yeah. I use both Wisp and Neza a lot for everyday play. Because I just don't want to have to bother for things. If I know I'm going to get hit hard, I use Neza. If I know I just need to, like, breeze through the content, I'm going to be using Wisp. So, I love Neza, though. One of my favorite frames for, like, everyday play. Same with Wisp. They're just, it's so comfortable. And your speed increase buff with Wisp generally isn't fast enough to make casuals want to throw their head into the, like, their desk, you know? Like, if you ran Vault. My Vault speed, it go burr type deal. And it just, yeah. Yeah, if you just like to chill on Warframe, you won't like my Vault. We go. How to use them properly. Nez is best when you, what's it called? Funnel mobs. That's when Neza works best. Did I just one-shot an Acolyte with my Zenny Star? I'm confused here. Did a bubble blow up? Did a bubble blow up? Was that a bubble blowing up? Is that what happened? Did a bubble blow up? A bubble had to have blown up, right? Like, that wasn't the Zenny Star, right? I'm thinking that's what happened. I'm thinking a bubble blew up and he was close enough to it. Which tells me one thing. Hold on, it tells me one thing. We're moving up. We're gonna adjust their spawn. Oh yeah, by the way, I've done this map enough to exactly know how to manipulate Acolyte spawns pretty much everywhere on the map. Yep. 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 Where are we at here? What were we getting? What was this? What was that thing called again? Let me see here. No, not that one. We want this one here. So we're just gonna grab you, and we need to get the middle rank? Yeah, it was middle rank. Okay, so this is what we gotta figure out, the apex, and we gotta figure out what we need so that we can get a 91 level paragon, or degree paragon. I know I have the gold for it. I know I have the kills for it. I'm almost positive I have the kills for it. I just gotta see how many of the... what were they called again? Apex Plasma. Apex... Plasma... This one? Yeah, there we go, we found it. I gotta see how many of the other tiers that I need, and income-wise and all that. I know I have it all, I just gotta throw them out there. I was letting my hand rest before I did it. There we go. Here's degrees. 92 by 49, 240s. 49? Jesus. Sounds like something I want to make a script for. That sounds like something I want to make a script for. Ah, Jesus. That's a lot of clicking. That's a lot of clicking. 49. Oh. And then I gotta level them 240 at one time. I don't know if I highly doubt I'll be able to do that because I don't have all monkey knowledge. If I had all monkey knowledge, there would be a good chance for it. I have plans to go for the world record on that, but I also think I need to focus more on the game because I need to be better with my timing. My exact timing for what I need for that is well off from what I've had it calculated at. So, yeah. To be completely honest with you there. Doing that, I actually would be playing the game the whole time, like balloons. That's not something like you really want to just idle out. You need to be very specific on everything you lay down when you lay it down so that you don't mess up. Any of the paragons are annoying when you gotta be laying down like 50 of the damn things. But yeah, they have a really cheap income, so, or like cost effectiveness, so they have to require a lot of these damn things. It makes me want to make a script for it. That's work. That's work. That's something I can do like while I'm actually just playing the game because I gotta have Windows Spy open then at the same time and setting in coordinates. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We're gonna take, I'm just gonna let the game run for a few here. For like 10 rounds, and then we'll get back into doing that more. I'm not trying to stress my hand over that. Like when I do my world record attempt, I will actually have a script for these things. That's obnoxious. Well, no, actually I won't need it then. I won't need it then. While I'm playing Warframe, it feels like it's needed, I should say. Which I guess makes sense. I am playing 2 games at once, so... Making Paragons really isn't the wisest decision, to be fair. It's not the wisest choice. It's the highest action thing in the game. Alright, so we got half of them down. We'll put down 50 of them, essentially. Can Scourge headshot or no? Isn't it a projectile? So you'd have to be like, it should be able to, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I want to say yes. But I think it's a projectile. Not seeing any difference? What do you mean? Oh, this is probably a conversation that I missed. Never mind. This is probably a conversation I missed. Only seeing white numbers when I do headshots to make sure I'm not gaslighting myself. Well, headshots don't guarantee you crits. You can shoot something in the head and not get a crit from it. Headshot multiplier and crit chance are 2 different segments of damage. Yeah, no. Crit chance is separate from headshot damage. It's 2 different. That's 2 different multipliers. Headshot multiplier comes after crit chance in the calculation, actually. It's like it's essentially a form of dipping damage in some regard. The look on my face right now. I've played since 2014. Probably. That sounds like Engineer. His multitasking skill. He decided, that's good, Fern. How you doing, homie? I'm letting the hands rest right now while I wait to lay down another 25 dart monkeys. Just woke up. That's legit. We're 4 hours into the stream. I want to say 3 hours into playing. And about 3 hours done today. Yeah, we've gotten 3 hours done today pretty much. So we're doing good. I have an ace bandage on my hand right now. So it's doing a bit better. I try to wear my brace, but my hand's gotten too big for that in the way of from working out and bulking. So it's like good news, the bulk is going good and the muscle gain is going good. Bad news is I can't use my bracelet I got from the doctor, so I have to go get a new brace for my hand. But the ace bandage helps enough. It helps enough. Wait, I could definitely see Kengineer making a video on it. Okay, we gotta do something here. We may fail here. Hold on. Oh boy, that was a rough one. Alright. What you're seeing, Fern, is the second part of my strat. I mean, to be fair, from the time I got my brace, I'm up like 30 pounds, so it kind of makes sense. Still a scrawny motherfucker, but I mean, at least doing better. Wow, that's a lot of base armor. That's a lot of base armor. Like, Shattering Impact is not even worth a damn here. Holy shit, that's crazy. Wow, that was pretty cool to see, actually. It only takes 5 hits from Shattering Impact with this and my status chance. You saw there, we were just unloading into him. Wow. That's impressive. Alright, we gotta level up these things. I still got 20 seconds on my Zenny Star. Okay, that's good. Oh, I was getting melee hits, wasn't I? Yeah. We'll see if I can't line that up every time. Get a longer lasting one. Oh, shit. I had a spasm. It just kept leveling. Oh, it's just... Oh, fuck. That was good. Muscle spasm for the win. Oh, my body does not like leveling things in balloons. It is so not down for this situation. Well, there needs to be a more convenient way to do this, Ninja Cube. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I understand, like, you don't do much in tower defense games, but damn. Damn. That is some dedication right there. I forgot. It's been a long time since I played balloons, to be honest with you. I think it's been like, I don't know, but not really a long time. I'd probably say about 6 months. So 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, we need 10 more. Alright. Can I handle a few more rounds? Can I handle a few more rounds? I don't want to do that again. Let's pay attention and see. Okay, looking good, looking good. Alright, alright. We did it. Looking kind of sketch. That's good, Jeremy. Alright, looking okay-ish. Questionable, but we should be okay. No, no! Oh! I saw it happening. I tried to get to it in time. This is so much work. So much work. So much work. Oh, so much work. So much work. Oh my god, we were just, oh my god, so much clicking. Oh, so much clicking. No. What's the lore behind it? Behind what? I don't get why monkeys keep popping balloons. Why not? Whoa, 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 whoa. Do monkeys need a reason to pop balloons? Is that what we're getting at right now? What? I have no clue what the lore is. That's what I'm getting at right now. I have no damn clue. So. Well, that sucked. That sucked. That sucked. I'm not gonna be starting another run yet. I'm not starting another run yet. My hand is not ready for it right now. Because monkey like pop sound? Okay. Alright, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Oh, well, that was a lot of it too. What do we got out here, huh? What do we got out here? What do... Come on, boys. Everybody, come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. Stand up. There we go. Balloons are sentient for sure? Yeah, probably. Probably. Probably, man. Good chance of that. Good chance of that, to be honest with you. Eclipse nerf? Oh, poor Eclipse users. Sucks for them, huh? They had their fun. D had to give us half of what we wanted and then take away half and then take away what we didn't want taken away. That's how DE does everything. Here's the one thing you've been asking for eons. And then, well, here's something you never wanted to happen. Good luck, have fun. armor stripping is still a little bit better right now. Oh, the helmet nerf seems hard. Yeah, yeah. It'll still be decent, but yeah, I don't know. I wonder if this is their resolve from because they couldn't figure out how to fix it from being melee damage and proccing with the arcane and all that, or did they fix that already? Because there was some arcanes it would proc with or something like that for melee. I don't know if it still does or not. Yeah, I would agree. It's honestly what we've been asking for Mirage to be forever. They just never gave it to us. And then they nerfed the values. But yeah, we've been asking for Mirage's things to be toggle forever. Forever. Oh, I think I might take a break. Lanka shot count reset? Yeah, I died. I was trying to loot while my hand was really, really bad. Kind of like I'm doing right now. And I died to an electric proc, so... But yeah, 260, 270k. Something like that. 260, 270k is what we ended off with on it. Before I died. Did I try Nidus? I mean, I've tried Nidus many years ago. Against Infested? Yeah, I tried doing him for my melee combo counter account about 5 years ago. There wasn't really too much wrong with him. It was just kind of inconvenient keeping stacks up at higher play once the one-shots took over and all that. It just felt like a really annoying playstyle. Would be the easiest way to say that. It's a really annoying playstyle. Was it workable? Did it get the job done? Yeah, it did get the job done, but was it good? Not really, in my opinion. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here, everybody. Be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Be sure to also give the video a thumbs up. Check out the description down below for links to my workout/motivational quote channel, my Twitter /X account, my my brain just lapsed here. There we go. For some reason my brain kept saying about my build video channel. I hate when I do that. I hate when I do that. Check out my girlfriend's links down below with her link tree for all of her social medias, and if you've been enjoying the music, there's a link to the Relax movement down below as well. But we're going to go ahead and take a break here, and when we come back, we're going to go ahead and get going on this craziness. No, I don't, Feather. I'm just one thing at a time for me, essentially. The Twitter was kind of my newest thing to do. Feather, not feathers.
primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright, everybody, I am back. Give me a moment. It's all set up. That's good. Nice. A bit more. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, push live. There's that. How's it going, Ellum, if you're still here? Do you know the DE? Do I know the DE? Hold on here. Let me answer your question here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hold on, let me answer this for you. Alright, you ready for the answer? Are you ready? Are you ready? I really need to know you ready here. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One could say I know DE. One could say I know DE. But one could say that I know DE in the bad sense. So, there's your answer. I hope you enjoy it. How did you manage to do that? Hold on. Let me see if I can't find it here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. That's not it. Is that it? That's not it. I got a lot of folders here. Here. I want to say here. Yeah, it looks like here. Where is it? Up. Is this it? No. Ah. Here we go. Here we go. A picture says 1,000 words. This was a long time ago. This is 5 years ago, mind you. This is 5 years ago. A picture is worth 1,000 words. This picture only says 178 words, but the message is priceless. And it's them threatening me for giving me more suspensions if I did any longer runs when I did 21 plus hours. I did 21 and a half hours. That's still on my Twitter. Yeah. Thank you, Just. Thank you. That's the reality here. That's what's going on. Alright. I actually have the build video up on the channel for that one already. That was older footage. That's the current world record. What you saw there, I'm breaking it right now. But I ran electric on there, I think it was. I don't know, but you can run anything but heat. You can run anything but heat on that. Do I do giveaways? Not anymore because I don't support DE. So back in the day when I used to support DE by giving them money, I did do a lot of giveaways. But when they started hitting me with unjust suspensions for endurance, I stopped supporting them as a company and eventually ended up deleting my original account 5 years ago. 4.5-ish, somewhere around there. Because I am trying to replace disability, and I'm just thankful for everybody that gives me the chance to do that, and I like to try and say thank you. And I can't really sell things to do giveaways because my account's always being suspended. So yeah. I have the threat of a permaban now. That's what's going on currently. Because they think I'm a bot. I'm a bot. I'm a bot. So I decided to bust out things that I haven't shown before. To prove to DE, I'm not the problem. You are. You're the problem. Your detection system is out of date and it needs to be updated to what's possible in the game. I'm also doing this in memory of my homeboy Misery, who roughly about a month ago or so passed away, and he was always a proponent of speaking against what was wrong with the game. So I'm carrying on his name as best as I can. Doing a lot of endurance run with them. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. It's too bad. Yeah. It's a hard game to replicate. Because they have their own engine, so it's like it's it's rather hard to replicate the entire thing. You gotta think they've been working on this engine now for a very long time. And their customer support and their devs need to understand what their game's capable of. call me a bot. I've been playing this game for almost 7 years as essentially a full-time job. I don't even know how you remotely call me a bot. The people that taught me the game were people with I was competing against for world records and such. And if I wasn't competing against them, they were a very high tier player to begin with anyways. After I did 500 rounds solo Zinni with Frost and Atarax, no macro, a lot of those endurance runners took me under their wing. Because they were impressed. They were like, it's like, oh shit, okay. This guy learns stuff in the game, he's gonna be even fucking better. All of them don't play the game anymore, sadly enough. A lot of them quit because of the amount of suspensions that they got and such. A lot of them quit because of that. Some of them quit because they were perma-banned. That's the longest I've done. I hold the world record in 95 hours, 28 minutes. I'll do a great job when it comes to gameplay. It's an Exxon game, so I'm worried about it. If you want me to be honest. Because Nexon games stand for one thing, next on your wallet. So I'm very weary of the game. I'll give it a shot and when it actually fully releases, but I'm not holding my breath whatsoever. I've already seen what the core gameplay loop looks like. I'm not too interested in it, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll change my mind getting into it. Like I said, I'll give it a shot, give it a chance, but I don't hold my breath on it. And I kind of think that's kind of the wise way to go about gaming nowadays in general. I hate to say it like that too, but I think it's just the reality is the best way to go about gaming nowadays is cautiously. Never optimistic, but just kind of hopeful in a very subtle way. One thing I can say is the games that have surprised us the most are the ones that we knew really nothing about. Anything that generally has a lot of marketing behind it and hype behind it has more times than not led to a disappointment. Like, I'm also hopeful that Soulframe will be a good game, but I'm not holding my breath for it. Like, I'm hoping that I actually really enjoy Soulframe, and it's a game that doesn't require me to even feel a need to use a macro or whatsoever like that. They did say it's intentionally slower paced. Sorry, my S's are pretty bad right now. They did say it was slower paced, so that could be good. Let me get some water in me. Yeah, that's the one thing that worries me about the Nexon game is what the monetization system is going to look like. Have they made it? I haven't seen anything that where they talk about what it's going to look like. I mean, neither with Soulframe, to be honest, but Warframe generally, you get an idea what the thing is, so I wouldn't expect them to stray too far away from their monetization system, otherwise they're going to lose a lot of players immediately. And I know they're banking off of the Warframe player base to easily want to transition over. I don't know why you wouldn't. Especially to call it something like Soulframe. You know what I mean? At that point, you're just asking Warframe players, like, please play the game. Oh, they're all here. We gotta have something to it. Yeah, like I said, I'm just not holding my breath for it, but I'm keeping an open mind for it. Like, I'm not going into it too negatively, but I'm going into it realistically. That's the way I go into gaming nowadays. I don't try to, like, make a false reality with myself. That was weird. Why don't you do that? I don't make a false reality with myself and tell myself, like, this could be something or could be not, you know? It's just, I look at it and say, well, this is the history of the company, and don't be surprised if it looks like this, but just keep an open mind to what the environment's going to be. But it's like, to know the history of the company is a way to see the writing on the walls, you know what I mean? Because they can distract you with a bunch of other things, but if you understand the company's past and their practices, then you can easier see the writing on the walls if they're going back to, like, you know, maybe something like egregious, like monetization system or something like that. Or if they're just, you know, even if it's not a free-to-play game, you know, you'll look for signs at the fact that it could just be end up being like a pile of trash, say like Suicide Squad, you know? Even though originally the creators of it actually made some good games, it's just understanding the landscape and looking for signs of the landscape can give you an indicator to possibly, like, you know, not invest in fully early on. But that's the one good thing about streamers and like people that make game reviews and stuff like that, and no mic or no commentary let's plays, are you get an idea for the game before you purchase it without having to also torrent it. I mean, granted, to be fair, the individual making, if they're just doing like a commentary upload, there can be a lot of cutting out of problems, so live streams are always better. Because you can see bugs occur, you know, they can't edit them out. We do plan to be a bit of variety here once I actually start getting enough funds, and I'll start looking into other games as things release. This way, y'all don't have to try video games, and I can play them for 10 hours, 20 hours, and tell you how it is, you know what I mean? That is the hope one day. Like I say, y'all don't have to exactly waste your money. We definitely don't put all our eggs in one basket. This is just the basket that I have them in right now. Well, one of the baskets. There we go. Oh look, it's the very thing that kills me a lot. That's the one Eximus unit besides the Toxin guy that kill me a lot. Those electric ones destroy me. Absolutely destroy me. Alright, let us upgrade him a good bit. And then we'll save money to get that. Yeah, I could see if like if you're an investor and you don't understand the game and like the actual loot per hour of the situation and all that comparatively to the rest of the game, and you're just looking at like statistic numbers and not the reality of what the game is, you're probably not going to be a fan of Endurance. You're probably not going to be. But that's not my problem. That's DE's problem that they need to make it very clear, which is one of the reasons why I made that loot per hour video. Is because if DE so wanted to advocate for investors to be more lenient on it and actually change the TOS and everything, because changing TOS or allowing certain things and all that does require a lawyer at the end of the day, so it does cost something. It also costs man hours to program all of it, which is a problem for investors to begin with, because that time gets deviated away from main funding projects. So like a lot of reasoning has to go into it, and we don't know the complexity at which it would take to change the system as a whole. You know, like we don't have access to what their anti-cheat engine looks like to understand the complexity of what needs to be changed to allow for these types of things in a legitimate fashion, and still being able to detect actual bot play. And that could just be, you know, more than investors are willing to look at, especially when they already see the numbers of what they see for loot. So it's like if DE actually cared, they could just show them that and be like, this is the guy that holds the world record. You know, like this is the loot per hour, and he compares it to other things in the game, and his numbers are factual on everything. Because I used YouTube for all the numbers, so YouTube or my own knowledge, because like I mean like the Yuko relics and stuff like that, there's at a point to where I don't need a YouTube video to tell me how fast a Yuko can be ran. And I also understand that the amount of people that trigger the system is slim, but DE should be able to explain to investors that these are some of the best players in the game then, if they actually are triggering the system right now. Not the best players in the game, but for the regards of Endurance, they are among the topper end, because if it's determined off of going outside of the bounds of your normal play in some type of random statistic too far, what that shows is the player is growing a very good understanding of optimization in the game and taking advantage of it to create it. Like that's you don't punish players like that, not in my opinion. Those are the type of players that can help you figure the game out better. Like, I'm not saying hire them, but like those are players that you communicate with. And you give them like PTR, like closed PTR things to do testing and everything. Like you don't scrutinize those people. They save you a lot of money, especially if they just love the game and they're willing to do it for free. They save you a whole shit ton of money. It's one of the reasons why Blizzard does a public test realm, is it does save them money. It saves a lot of money in testing. A whole mess of money. And for their size game, I mean, they've always done it, but they've always been a profit, like an actually, like, they've been a, like, before they made World of Warcraft, they made good money, so. That's why you just make a closed one. And give them something for it. I don't know. I don't know what to give them. What seems reasonable, but give them something in game. Who cares? Cosmetics or whatever the hell it may be. You can give them an option list to choose what they would want, even, you know? Cosmetics, maybe like, you know, some free marketplace plat, or like there's just things you can give. And I say marketplace plat individually because it doesn't cost really, like, it's not that, it doesn't hinder the economy by adding more plat into circulation for the player base. So it works like their giveaways. If they're willing to give away like multiple thousand plat giveaways in live streams, like, why wouldn't they be willing to do that for like 500 or 250 for like beta testers or something? And then, like, you give more to people who report, like, bugs with enough information to be fixed and everything. Who bought the Founders Pack? I wouldn't say that, Mage. They proved they weren't beholden to them a very long time ago by giving us the Vandal sets out of EOS and SO. They shit all over their faces doing that. They promised that nothing in that pack would ever be public. They promised that, and they just went and did that. Like, Founders were in a huge uproar about it. They were pissed off because they had been lied to many years later. That pissed off a lot of Founders. I don't know what they're beholden to. They are owned by a different company, after all, at the end of the day. And wholly owned by a whole different company outside of themselves. Like, Steve may be the CEO of Warframe, but he doesn't own the company. He's just the CEO. That's just a figurehead at the end of the day. That's something to remember. At the end of the day, this could be no fault of Warframe's. We don't even know that. They're just having to take the beating for it. And you may say, well, what do you mean? Well, if you're not owned by a company, or if you don't own your own company, there's a very slim chance you made your TOS. And you were forced to adopt a TOS. I just want to put it like that. Well, that's a CEO's job, is to act like they're the head of everything. What? That's literally a CEO's job. But if you look at actually like the wiki and everything like that, they are owned by Tencent, wholly owned out by them. And before that, like in 2016, it was Liu. I think the only time DE owned themselves is when they worked with Unreal and they were hired on by them to work with them on like different projects. I mean, if Steve didn't act like he ran the show, someone else would just be put a CEO at the end of the day. That's their job, is to act like it. But when you're wholly owned by a different company, there are some things that are actually out of your control. Like, he'll have a lot of internal decision making on what goes on in the game, but their TOS could be something that they didn't create. They were forced to adopt as part of the stipulation of the buyout that they received so that they could have more funds to do what they needed. Their company was valued at $121 million for the 1.3 billion buyout that Liu had for when Tencent bought them out, it was like 10% of the buyout was Warframe. That's enough of a buyout percentage to be able to make decisions like that at the end of the day. Yeah, I have the world record. It's 95 hours, 28 minutes, but I'm going for 100 hours. No, I actually don't get to explain it in too much into the detail that I got to. Usually it's a very vague reference to it, and that's only because I have a lot of veteran players that that watch my stream, and they already know this whole story. This song and dance ain't nothing new that I'm talking about, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's why, you know, like, I do, yes, say, like, Rebecca did block me, Pablo ignored me, and I find that sketch. But if I was wholly owned by another company and they told me to shut the hell up, I'd have no choice, or I'd lose my job. And I do understand that, which is why I'm trying to make such a compelling argument against putting action upon endurance runners, so that the company themselves that has the endurance runs in their game can actually show investors and stuff like that how harmless it is at the end of the day. It's not harmful to the game, you know. There's been no one to actually do that in the community of endurance, so I figured I'd go ahead and do it. Since I already do the most extreme of runs, I'm a perfect example for what it looks like. And I want this change to happen very bad. I literally have a full group for the Group 1 world record if the system gets fixed. No, we don't riot, we be respectful. Rally the troops. No, we be respectful. We show our discontent, but we do it respectfully. That's what I've always said. You feel free to show your discontent how you please, but be respectful. Being respectful is the most important thing. We're not here to be rude, two-faced, or anything like that. We're here to respectfully ask for the change that we believe we do deserve. I'm gonna let this round pass here and do some laying out. We can be normal about it. Do I like cheesecake? Bro. Don't even get me started. It's one of the many reasons why it's okay that the devil exists and God's real. And the whole world is just crazy. You know what I mean? Like, everything that's bad in the world is okay because cheesecake is, like, in existence. Just saying, man. Sorry, my speech impediment's a little hardcore today, apparently. I don't know why. There we go. Do Kuva liches like you? Well, it depends on the one you get. You can get the rare one that likes you, but I don't know. In my history, they've never liked me. Shattering Impact. I'll be having a full loadout guide video when I finish the run, so don't worry about that. I'll go into detail about every aspect of the build. Why I use what I use, when I use what I use, etc. of the sort. Take care, Jess. Thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you sleep well. No problem, Wizard. I always love sharing my knowledge with others. I always do. Alright, so we need one of these guys. What's the error? The airplane one? I don't know, what's that even called? Monkey Ace V. And we know, oh wait, K, we need to put this down first. Put that down, and then V. How do I feel about Destiny 2? It had a lot of potential, but I don't know what went wrong because I didn't play it. I felt like it should have had a lot of potential and a lot of win for it, but it just failed completely. I know there's a lot of problems with it, I'm not 100% on what it is besides the bots. Which is a problem. I mean, people are botting in multiplayer play and ruining the experience for people. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. If you're doing it solo, like, that's not as much of a problem. That's fine. But if you're in public lobbies botting and shit like that, like, because I know they allow scripting and macro in that game. But I believe when you're in a public group and you're ruining the experience for others, I honestly don't care how much they allow macros and scripting and all of that. I believe that you should not be allowed to play the game. If you're using it in multiplayer play, and not everybody has already agreed to you using, you know, scripts and all of that, you know, the group is in universal agreement, people should be allowed to report you for it. Because I'm not really down for ruining players' experience, and that's what that stuff does. Or it can. It doesn't always, of course. I've run scripts in multiplayer play before, and it hasn't ruined gameplay for others. You wouldn't even know I was doing it. Because I just generally use it to make my semi-auto weapons auto trigger, you know? So I don't have to deal with it, like spamming. Yeah, that's all I do with it. So it's not even an issue. But that's because I don't like to ruin people's play experience. Does 1, 2, 3, 4? That's all of them. Good. Having to pay your liver every time DLC comes out. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. They're that expensive? They're that expensive? They're DLCs? What are they, like, full price things? Are you serious? Is that what you're telling me? Oh no, we went to the wrong one. My hands are on the wrong thing. Damn it. I gotta waste money. We'll do that for now. And we'll do that. And then here is that. And then this one is this one here. Okay, that should help with the issues we were having. There we go. I was mad that she was not featured as a proto-Lotus. Who knows? Oh, my oxygen just went to shit. How long was I AFK? Only how? Oh boy, that's not good. Oh no. Not good. We went down to 20% O2. I was playing balloons hardcore, I tell you what. Oh, I think we're gonna have to do something here. Actually, to use this. Let's be smart. This is why you made this. Just in case things go wrong. As you get HP bar on top, go into your settings and then in the search menu type in health and you'll see health over name and toggle that off. Okay, we're making up here. We're making up for it here. There we go. There we go. No problem, fella. Before New War was released. Oh, with the... Oh. There we go, it's that one, 91, 57, 60, we'll do 57. There we go. Go. There we go. Let that go boom. Probably gonna do just a bunch of 200 rounds and out. I don't think I'm gonna waste. Well, actually, no. I'll do paragons. I'm just not gonna put all the monkeys down. I'm not gonna do that. If it's not part of the setup I'm doing, then I'm not going to invest time into it. Because I'm not going for the world record. I don't need to sit here and stress over that. Just chill and play. No, we probably actually should upgrade these. Thinking on it, these are going to give us a lot more cash. We upgrade them. We put the other guys down. We have them just before their last one. Upgrade those. Right, the enemy killed them. Nice. That's always exciting. Because an excavator got destroyed? That would actually be pretty funny. I like Tyrell the Rayer or whatever his name is. Equinox boss. That's who I want. Is to break the record or prove it is possible? Well, I mean both. Both. To prove that you need to start taking player evidence into account. And you need to create a whitelist for this type of content. Like, it's just, there's things you need to do to allow this. You need to adjust your bot, add a whitelist, something. Like, there's many things you could do that you could allow for this content, as long as enough reasonable room is shown, or reasonable proof is shown. Like, it's one of those things you'll have to understand. If you want to do something crazy, maybe you have to show a certain amount of proof, which DE should make public. What is it that's required to assist the team to fully understand that you weren't botting? And be very transparent about the steps to take when you talk to CSRs. And maybe, you know, don't take an action on an account immediately. That would be also really awesome. Instead, like, just petition to the player and be like, hey, we'd like to contact you, or we're trying to contact you about a run you did recently, or about some things on your account, and then talk with the player. Don't just be an asshole. Because there are reasonable ways to handle this. Like, threatening me with a permaban makes no sense when I have the history I have in the game. Makes absolutely no fucking sense. And there should have already been notes put on my account about my history. Because they knew my original account, they knew they knew what I had done on that original account. I told them it was me when I made this account and I got my first suspension. I told them who I was. I had that same account when Rebecca blocked me. No. There's some remote idea that there should have been some notes put on the account. Especially when I have the same actual DE staff member as a CC on almost every single one of my suspensions, but not every single ticket, but every single suspension. They were eventually put a CC. They didn't start as a CC, but they were eventually put as a CC once I made enough noise. There should be some remembering of me at that rate. Like actual DE staff members. I've gotten world records with Warframe partners when it was the Warframe partner program. What? We're talking 5.5, close to 6 years ago. Speedrunning excavation, 97 drill in like under 3 hours. It was like, I think it was like 2.5 hours we did it, or like something like that. Like, it was insane. We did a trio as well. It was when Speedrun actually had world record, or like Speedrun Endurance world records on their thing. We had their world record for it. Alright. I think that might be good to do there. Kind of leave that for a bit. We should be able to reasonably get the money now. But we need to upgrade everybody. I think we should upgrade him first, just because, really cheap upgrade. Really strong. Kind of secures us into round 100, essentially, if we get him upgraded. Yo, what's good, no name? Do I have a job? No, I'm disabled, trying to replace disability. If you want details on that, in the description below is my fitness channel, and there's a video on why I started. And that goes into details on why I'm disabled. And why I'm trying to replace disability. No, I don't know about the shooter weapon, really. What is snap skating? Is this a different game, or is this Warframe? Destiny? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just over here, then. Yeah, I'll talk freely. Always feel free to have all your own conversations. I may ask, and then I'll just be like, if I don't know about it, I'll be like, I have fun. I'm just catching up on chat is all I'm doing. I'm just catching up on chat. I thought it was like some shit with like K drives or something. I was like, oh, what is going on here? I don't know. I don't know too much about K drives, so what's going on? Well, that was actually a good roll. I actually did a good roll for once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually a good roll. I heard something about that before, with the Shido. I didn't really care to investigate further, but I have heard things about that. I've seen a fair bit of comments about the Shido. In that regard. I'm not an exploiter, so and all that. Like, I find bugs and everything, sure, but I feel like something isn't a bug. Like, Zenny-Star's always been able to do this type of shit, so that's why I don't feel like this is a bug. This is just Zenny-Star being Zenny-Star. If anyone played this game in the past, they would understand what I mean there. Like, you know exactly what I mean by that. This is just Zenny-Star. This is just Zenny-Star. Zenny-Star does this stuff. Has always just done this stuff. The scaling, I don't know. I've actually never used a Corn, so that would have to be a an answer from the community. I literally never even crafted the weapon, to be honest. Well, I mean, there's K drives, which is, I guess that's more snowboarding, I guess, if I'm to be fair, but that's about the closest thing you'll get is K drives. Old Zenny Star was crazy, yeah, it was. This isn't as nowhere near as strong as Old Zenny Star. But the mobs are nowhere near as strong as Old Zenny Star days, so everything makes up for itself at the end of the day. That's what a lot of people neglected to realize about things. Plus, Mag is just wonderful. Mag is just wonderful. Mag is what really brings all this together, to be honest. Like, it's Mag, it's Vault, it's Zenny Star. Like, it is the whole trio of things. Like, everything just comes together to make everything perfect. I'll explain that into vivid detail with more examples and stuff like that when I actually make the video, but I really don't feel like having to start explaining that. And the enemies too. Also, the enemies have things to do with it. That's why I don't feel like explaining it, because I have to sit here and think. What, am I forgetting anything? It's easier for me just to write a notepad with cliff notes and read the cliff notes and be like, oh, talk about that, talk about this. Okay, I reminded myself. When I go into these runs, my brain gets turned off as much as humanly possible. That's the goal, is to turn my brain off so I don't exhaust myself mentally. Keep my brain on just enough to see things going on, but turn it off at all mandatory segments that I can. Alright, what are we looking at? 120 now? Alright, save to 120. I'm not too sure with Protea. I've only, like, I've leveled her. She feels interesting, but I don't know. I don't know. Acolytes are going to be, like, well over damage cap for health pool. Because damage cap in this game isn't actually damage cap, it's visual damage cap. You can actually look in your EE log after you hit damage cap to see how much damage you've actually done. It is generally how I check my damage. Generally. Because I'm always guaranteed to get a warning in mine. Always guaranteed. There's always going to be a warning high damage with my builds. That's a very interesting interaction with a ragdoll there. That's actually interesting. Huh. Isn't Octavia OP? Well, she's carpal tunnel inducing to a different level. I mean, no matter what, these types of runs are carpal tunnel inducing, if you want me to be completely honest with you. But she's just uniquely carpal tunnel inducing. I speak that from personal experience. It was the end-of-end triggers for my carpal tunnel. I mean, I've been gaming since I was 9, and I got carpal tunnel at like 27, so... yeah. 28, something like that, I don't know. But among a whole host of other things with my arm, it just makes things harder. But yeah, she's very carpal tunnel inducing. That crouch is not nice. She is a great learning frame for endurance, but she's gonna hurt you. If you can learn to play without stealth, you'll be okay. That's just the key, is you gotta learn to play without stealth. So, if you can do that, you're good. In that regard, though. put you down, we'll do you next. Oh, I had an alt tab. There is 100. Was it V? Was that one?
Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
2 billion. It's a limitation of the engine itself. It's a limitation of the engine itself. It's what it can display max. Like kills can only go on your, say you're in a mission, you know the total kill counter? That can only go to 65,500 and change, and then it resets back down to 0. Carpal tunnel at 23. I had different things happen to me at that age I'd rather not go over. I've gone over in videos that can be watched. My macros for all video and why I started. I had different things at that age. Basically, integer limits, correct. My brain couldn't think of the name, so thank you for that. Yeah. I entertain the new content if it doesn't look too unstable. Like, I didn't do Whispers immediately because I just didn't like the performance that it had on RPCs. So I kind of avoided that for a little bit of time, but I ended up doing it. But yeah, I do end up doing new content and stuff like that. I just generally don't like to do endurance runs and new content because it's not the most stable of experiences. And I don't want to be like roasting my computer, you know what I mean? Not really my thing. When my GPU starts to get a little spicy once I'm sitting in like the new survival. I don't really like it. Beautiful, beautiful area. But man, that runs pretty hard on my 2060. That runs pretty damn hard on my 2060. Let me get this acolyte done with first. Even with everything turned down, it's just not, it doesn't like it. Oh, I thought you would be connected. I whip clawed though. Let's try and reduce their armor, there we go. I'm not whip clawed, but I ensnared. I don't get it. Whatever. I'm gonna do these guys because I want the extra income. I think I might do an outer row of these guys and then like an inner row of the subs. I think I might do that. AI generating an AI hand, and so is his girlfriend. Yeah, we're just a bunch of AI. That's all it is. We're like the Seinfeld sitcom. You know what I mean? It's just like AI running constantly. That's exactly what's going on here. How'd you know? Alright. Well, we got some decent generation going of income. I'm gonna inter-row subs here later. But you don't have a Riven? Well, I mean, you'll get one in time. You can get 3 Rivens a week, so eventually you'll get a Riven classification for something that you want. You're an AI yourself, Feather? Nice. Because we're soulless beings? Is that what's going on there? Is that what we're talking about? Soulless gingers? Gingers aren't people. We're the very first level of bot. We're the first bot to ever be created. Gingers. Oh, I didn't know you actually got free ones. Oh, that's right, you can select Rivens with the reward. That's right. Oh, we are close. We're about to... Oh, that's right, we can't upgrade him yet. We actually are not close. Okay, he has like no range. Oh wait, no, here we go. So right here, I can do here and here. I forgot I actually got to get 2 super monkeys of the other rank. Almost forgot about doing that. That was important. There we go. And they'll carry us over until we can afford it. No, stupid. There we go. No, we still don't have it. Still don't have enough. So there is any star out there. Still don't got our 600k we need. There we go. Alright, I think we are going to go ahead and get ready to take a break here. I'm going to let this round finish out. I am going to get myself ready for a break. I need to relax a bit. Looks like that round's over. Where's the be right back button? There it is. Okay, let me get my script up here. There we go. This is one thing I love about balloons, is I can do that. It is so beautiful. That is so beautiful. You can't even know how beautiful that is. Oh, that's right. I need to do that. I forgot about that tonic thing. Yeah, okay. We'll use that when we go back in. Alright. We're going to go ahead and take a break here, everybody. When we come back, we're going to continue rocking on with the goodness. And, of course, definitely be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Give the video a thumbs up. Check out the description down below for links to my workout/motivational quote channel, my Twitter /X account, also my girlfriend's link tree with all of her social media sites. And if you have been enjoying the music, there is also a link to the Relax movement down there as well. But as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around, and we'll see you all when I come back from the break. Take care, Feather. Thank you for stopping by as always. Alright, everybody, I am back. I do want to thank you all that did stay around for the break. Let me get this switched over here. Minimize that. Bring that up. And push live back. There we go. Okay, there's that. We're at 59 out of 60. Oh. Whoopsie. I forgot to turn off my macro again. I gotta really start remembering to do that. I was doing fine with it earlier. I think it's just time's worn on, so I'm like a little bit tired. Not so much tired, just my brain is slowly turning to mush. Balloons is the only thing keeping my sanity right now. Balloons is the only thing keeping my sanity. So I just wish I could use a macro and actually play. I'll just pretend I am. Oh man. I hate not seeing my science go to full work is really what it is. I really hate seeing it. The mission here isn't science, it is to prove a point. So, that's what I gotta keep reminding myself. Yeah, that's what I gotta keep reminding myself. Let's see, we're gonna lose those two, we're gonna lose him, and then we're gonna lose these. So, we're gonna want to, yeah, around 1 million again. Okay. I have two choices here. I could fill this in with subs, or I could fill it in with boats to get more income to get that 1 million faster. Kind of leaning towards the second. I think we're gonna do the second. Uh, 5 seconds. That internal timer is strong right now. I'm gonna tell you that much. That internal timer is really strong right now. Thank you, Elliot. That internal timer for that Zenny star is really strong. Okay. Bring that over a little. So look at that perfect timing. I felt like it would be. Oh man. Oh. That is getting spicy. Alright, that is looking good there. Isn't it? Isn't it? I was telling y'all, it's the best damage output in the game for mag if you can stay alive. Nothing beats it. Nothing beats it. As long as you got time and can stay alive. Why? Speaking of staying alive. Oh. Did you all get it? Did you get the Zenny star? I don't think they got the Zenny star. I think that one needed to each up. Oh no, it was there. It was there. Yeah, when you get that multiplier up to like a 6 times or so, oh man, the damage starts getting ridiculous with it. Because this shot combo actually calculates after Merciless. So it calculates after your base damage, so it increases your base damage. So whatever base damage you have, it's a multiplier after it. It's really good. It's really good. I thought it was total damage, but that's actually how it works. I kind of did the numbers on everything after I got the reset and saw everything. I was like, oh, this is what it does. So it increases all your base damage mods. It's the only guns in the game to actually work like that. And that's what makes sniper rifles so uniquely strong. You just gotta be able to stay alive. Back in the day, if you died, it used to mean an end to your run altogether. Looks like we should be over 1 million here. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. We got everything, we got everything. We got the other guys there. Yeah, it's taken me a little bit to actually we gotta go one more. It took me a little bit to understand it, but that's like why these good runs are so important for testing for me. Is because I don't know how everything's gonna really react at the end of the day when I look at it. Since I was able to get that high of a shot combo and get that high of a multiplier, I was able to learn how it interacted with everything in all the systems. Okay, we got over 1 million. Let's throw the Zenny star and then we'll figure out everything there. Oh, never mind. Let's just do another round. There we go. Okay, we finally hit a point to where it's actually faster to not strip the armor fully. We finally hit a point. Finally hit a point. That or that may have been Merciless stacks. We did have a 4 stack. So it could have been that as well. To be fair. But I knew eventually it will turn into that. It's just one of those things you gotta wait out. This is a very, very long-term build. I mean, when you realistically think about it, I should be able to do this type of stuff at 27 hours. Oh, we did it. I got a new PB of no macro. This is a new PB for me for no macros. 1650 was my PB before. So we're 9 minutes over. We got a new PB for no macros. That's a new PB. New PB for no macros. Let's put this down here. Come. Yeah, Frankie. Motivation. Oh, did you see the Octavia in me come out there? Did you see the Octavia? See the Octavia in me? Oh man, this is the Octavia in me. Can't do that too much, I'll die. That's a new PB without macros. What? Thank you, DE, for this opportunity to get a new PB without macros. Frankie, give it to me. Come on. Frankie, give me the celebration. Frankie, don't make me... You're gonna make me do another dance? Frankie. 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 What are you doing to me? Hey, what about this one? Is this one good for you, Frankie? Come on. Yeah, that one's good for you. Alright, buddy. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Frankie. Morale boost plus 300%. I am motivated now. We are going places. We are going places. We got all of our morale boosts that we need. It's like a second life just hit us. Oh, this is beautiful. Does any star return? I was just about to. Look at that internal timer right there. We just marking enemies here. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Jesus. Okay. Oh. That's awesome. If I really wanted to be a pain in the ass to all the trolls, I could just say, I am now setting the new world record for no macro run. If I just wanted to be a pain in the ass to all the trolls. I'm working on my second world record right now. I have the macro run world record for Warframe, because it's only fair, I guess, to significance it, put a difference between the two. And I am now working my way towards setting the world record for non-macro play. We'll get a second world record out of this, you know? You know, that's the funny part, is they all could have just said that in the beginning. Been like, do you feel we should make a distinction between the two? And I'd have been like, yeah, sure. That works for me. I'm still the world record holder, but that works for me. It wouldn't have changed anything. I would have just had 2 world records, because I held it before already. We did it. We got the world. We're setting the new world record now. Is that Ray on the ground on your left? What? Excuse me? You be nicer to Frankie. Frankie is plus 300 morale support, and Frankie is coming out because we just broke the world record for no macro. Alright, Frankie is here to give us plus 300% morale support. Frankie, hit him with the beat. Come on, Frankie. Hit him with it. You better, Frankie. Yeah, you tell him, Frankie. He hit you with the bass. What you gotta say about it? Huh? What do you gotta say about it? Is that a Spectre? Yeah, it is. It's the, you know the Inneros Prime quest that you get from Borrow? When you're wearing Inneros Prime? After you get all the cosmetics, this is the Spectre you get. I helped some casual I ran with some casual friends a bunch of times. So... Because I don't just play with hardcore players. Believe it or not, I actually play with a lot of casuals. I actually play with a shit ton of casuals. I play with more casuals than I do hardcore players. I'm just not here to get all sweaty. I'm here to chill and have a good time. And like, casuals know how to do that. They know how to do that. Like, some hardcores do, don't get me wrong. I've met a lot of hardcores that do, but I have met far more casuals that just know how to really chill and have a good time and not get stressed out about a bunch of dumb shit. Like, my homeboy Mango is more casual than he is hardcore in the game, in all fairness. He did 25 hours with no solo. Or no pause. But yeah, no, I like to chill. I don't want to deal with it. There's no purpose to getting sweaty in this game. If you think there is, I just don't know what to say to you. I truly don't. There is no purpose to getting sweaty in this game. I'm just here to have a good time and teach people. That's all I'm doing. World record for me is just clickbait, as a lot of y'all know. Like, I don't care about the world record title. Whoa, world record. Whatever. Man, I'm just happy with what the accomplishment is for me personally. That's all I'm happy with. I don't care about no world record. I'm happy to see that I could think of this. And I can make it work and be something. Like, that's a big deal to me. That, like, my math was I was able to math this out, and it worked. That is a big deal for me. That's my accomplishment. I don't give a shit about anything else. I don't even care if people like it or not. That's my accomplishment. I mean, I care about that part only because I'm trying to make a living out of it. But the reality is I don't care either way. Like, I'm just happy with what I do, and if people like it, awesome. If not, I would just keep it to myself and not share it. That would be the whole thing there. I would do different content online. Yo, what's up there? It's going well, man. It's actually going well. We just passed our PB for no macros, so we've decided mid-run to say that there's this distinction between no macros and macro runs, and because I have proof of this being a no macro run now, I now am the world record holder for macro runs and macroless runs. So I am now setting a second world record. You know. Yeah. Did you... Yeah, for that, there he is. Frankie hit him with the beat. Come on, Frankie. Frankie Bear's here. Frankie, we got somebody from the old days, from the first world record run. Can you hit him with the... Can you... Yeah! Oh, look at Frankie getting tricky. Look at that. He caught me... Almost caught me slipping. Look at him trying to catch me slipping. Jesus. Ah. Yeah, I know. Now you're gonna do it when I alt-tab. I got you, Frankie. No, don't worry, Frankie. I got you the long way with that one. Oh, don't you worry, Frankie. We got you the long way with that one. We got you the long way with that one. Don't you get bored? No, I'm testing my science. Acolytes scale endlessly. How can you get bored when you have endless amounts of science to test to see how far it can go? The highest I fought was 12,380. How can you get bored with that, then? You just constantly get to test to see how far you get to go. It's wonderful. You get to see how long you get to stay consistent for. Don't mess up enough. I mean, right now, this is a little bit more boring than what I would like, because I would like to be shooting. Don't get me wrong. Like, I would actually like to be getting my multiplier back and all that, but my carpal tunnel has wrecked me, so I'm playing balloons on the side. So I don't fall asleep. But, like, if, you know, if you go back to, like, the first 20 hours, if I was doing that, I'd actually be very happy right now. But, yeah. DE won't let me use a... I have to prove to the community and to DE that I'm not a bot. So I'm not using any macros whatsoever so that they can see I am a legitimate player. I just know how to play the game. I just know how to play the game. Because this is what I love doing on the game. I love testing. I love figuring things out. I've been doing endurance, I've been doing endurance now for 6 years, okay. Actually more than that. Theoretically, for me, I've always been pushing myself to the point of, like, things getting hard and everything in this game. Like, ever since day one of doing the game. I was pretty much always doing it, so... This is what I love doing in the game. It's not boring. It's like, it's not boring to constantly see your science just keep working and working and working and getting better and better and perfecting it. Like, I've put 5 years into mag. I put 5 years into this frame. Like 3,000 hours. I've put a lot of time into this frame trying to perfect my play on it. I'm still not perfect. I still have a long way to do to go overall, so... Perfect is I never go down, I never die, I don't worry, like, that stuff just doesn't happen to me. I can do that with Octavia, it's just... So it's not really the most impressive thing to me. Plus, I would never do Octavia with no macro again. Never again would I do that. I would never do that again. Oh, why did that come back to me? Isn't that weird? That was weird. Why did that come back to me? I think we need 3.2 for the ship here. Yeah, we need 3.2 for the ship. With the gold thing included. So we're going to save for that first, and then we're going to save for this one after. Actually, I think we should get the cheaper ones done first. I think we should get the cheaper ones done first. I think we may have this one already, to be honest. 715? No, we don't. We don't have this one yet. Also, as well, okay, to me, this game is more or less all the same. It's just different buttons we're hitting to do different things to achieve the same goal. Running around has no difference to me to just staying still outside of the pain levels that I incur doing it. It doesn't make any bit of a difference to me. Being in all different missions and not being in the same mission, there's no difference to me. That's just pixels on a screen. That doesn't make a difference. I guess it's because I'm, maybe because I'm, you know, an old head gamer, I guess you could call me now. I really don't know how to, I don't really like to say that because I don't feel I am. But I have been gaming for like over 25 years, so I guess we can put myself close to that. So I'm used to a variety of different games and feelings to games. Plus, I do enjoy idle games, to be honest. I do enjoy idle games. I'm playing balloons, for God's sakes. I know balloons is a tower defense game, but we might as well just call it like an interactive idle game, you know? That's what most tower defense games are. They're an interactive idle game. Let's see. Do we have this one? 747. We do have it. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and turn that off. This way we'll get to the next round and we can replace all those other guys. I also do want to check the kills to make sure I have the 16 million kills. I didn't check that. Let's see, 8, 3. Oh, we're nowhere near that. Okay. Alright, well, since we do have that, I guess we can put down our other guys. Our next one that we're going to be working on after. Let's get back into the game. Okay, everything died. Okay, and we got our 3 times back. Alright. Nothing like the battle to fight the game becoming unstable. Nothing like the battle for that. Alright, let's go ahead and autoplay some of these out. So now we know what we do gotta do. We needed 7 in K change, so we can put more down, but we're gonna wait a couple rounds to do that. I wanna rest my hand a bit. Got those guys down. We gotta get the kills for them. What was the other... How close are we to the ace? Not really close at all. We do have that one. I think it was L. It was L. I actually remember the key binding. I'm proud of myself. 2, 3. I start moving my hand a little bit slower. I can feel it. let's see here. I'll do that. Do that. This one. Then middle. This one. That's pretty expensive. 780k. Yeah, that one's well down the road. That one's more expensive than the other ones. Okay, well we have you down. I'm pretty close with them. What's theirs? If it's not N, I would be surprised. D? Okay, I am. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's start getting them some points. Because we do need to unlock all the paragons. We 100% need those. Get the 3 out we need for the monkey things too, the aces. We'll do that after this acolyte here. There we go. Oh. Did it again. I guess I'm holding my thing too long or something, I don't know. Don't know. What are you guys doing? 1. I wonder if this has decreased the amount I need. 747. I feel like that we'll keep an eye on that. 747. I'll wait a couple rounds and check it again. I don't think that decreased the amount needed for that. Never heard of the weapon. Never heard of the weapon. What is it? Oh, we need to put the monkey aces down. 1, 2, 3. This way we get 1 of each. There we go. So we got more than enough excess monkey cash. The one thing I also wanted to do, what was the glue gunner key binding? Y? Okay. I did want a glue gunner. They are phenomenal. I'm gonna put you right here so you kind of encompass to the end. I feel like it's gonna be important. And I failed last time because we didn't have a glue gunner there. If we would have had a glue gunner, those things would have been slowed. With a charge fire that one-shots acolytes, like level 500 with... Oh, nice. Overframe says damage is 1/8 what my taunt core is, but it looks a lot more powerful in videos. Interesting. Maybe it's like dot damage that creates it. And you can't, like, Overframe doesn't do a good representation of dot damage. Yeah, I don't know. Usually it isn't dot damage that kills acolytes, but there are some weapons that are the exception to that. What kind of dots are they using in the video? Are you able to see in any regard? Also, what type of frame? Like, do they have a frame with it? Does it look like it has like some type of frame synergy to do with the whole situation? Or does it show them with constantly different frames? You guys... Oh no, there's any stores right here in front of me. That answered my question rather quickly. Galvanized aptitude? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need to get that stacked up then. Yeah. Look at how many dots they had and compare to what you're doing. That would be my recommendation to that situation. Where did that toxin pool come from? That's kind of confusing. What was the monkey or the helicopter thing? B? Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm just placing things down. I'm just placing things down. Getting as many tier 5s up as I can, essentially. Right now I'm working towards getting the kills that I need for, or damage, whatever you want to call it, for the Dart Monkey Paragon. So I have the gold that I need already to do it. I just don't want to do the 100 things or the 45. So I'm just waiting to get those kills, and since I have excess gold, I'm just filling it in with random tier 5s. Only one proc and acolyte. You think the charge shot just does some stupid damage to it? It could be multiplicative, yeah. That's the case of Plasmor. Plasmor is multiplicative, so it does a lot of damage. 2, 3, 5, like 6. So we're getting there. We're getting close to halfway. Pretty much gonna have everything down at this rate. Let's put our super monkeys back down. We didn't replace the ones that we consumed. Instead of last, we're gonna go with strong, or do first strong on that. We got him on first. Let's get him on strong. That always works better. You're a warrior for going this long? Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, did I change my title? No, I said 25. Let me put in here 28. 28 plus. We decided just to troll the haters to create a second board for world record survival runs, and that's no macro and macro runs. So since the old no macro run was 27.5 hours with my Octavia run 5 years ago, I now am setting the new world record for no macro runs. Plus mine wasn't Steel Path, so this is the Steel Path for world record set. Yeah, so we just decided to do that, so now I have 2 world records. Yeah, so the haters can have fun with that one. Haters can have fun with that one. I got 2 world records now in the game. No one ever beats it with no macro. This is gonna be a rough one for people to beat. This is gonna be a rough one. This is gonna be a rough one. The 27.5 was hard for me. So this one's pretty this one takes a lot of patience. A lot of patience or really, really good hands. I'll do one of the two. I mean, this is beatable, definitely. This is definitely be beatable. You can go a lot faster of a pace than I am. I'm in like a day 5 right now, not even at 30 hours. It's fucking terrible pace, to be fair. go. Okay, what haven't we put down really? Snipers? What's this night? Z was snipers. Maybe we can actually, we do right here. 1, 2. Three. Okay. Is this one here? There we go. Get that guy out. Okay. Let's grab these snipers. I need to move this monitor or this screen over just a little to get rid of all these. I'm not going to be using them. 30 hours a week is a good pace. Not when you only have 10 days. Before the game becomes, like, questionably stable. Not like the game stays infinitely, like, stable at the end of the day. I did end my current world record run due to instability. So, always something to keep in mind there. Or just personal fun? Well, it depends on in what context you mean. Are you meaning this current run that I'm doing, or in a general regard? Because there's definitely two different answers to that one. Both. This run is to prove that I'm not a bot to DE who is threatening to permaban my account for thinking that I bought the game. Because I did a bunch of chain back-to-back endurance runs and changed up how my everyday play was compared to how I usually run things, and they got butthurt about it, and they now consider me a bot. And so I'm here trying to prove that wrong. And in a general sense, I actually just like it because I enjoy pushing myself, and I like making content for people and teaching people about how to do runs like this and everything, because it's unique in the space. And the reason why I share it is I'm disabled trying to replace disability. Details on that on my fitness channel in the description below. Why I started video. Can you please? There we go. Yeah, Bear, that's what I'm hoping to. And I'll be able to rest my hand for when I actually do need a combo multiplier on the Lanka, because it's going to happen. They're going to scale high enough to where I need a reasonable combo multiplier to kill them. And when that happens, I want to be able to make sure I have that combo. So I'm doing some days of resting since I overworn my hand on the first 20 hours. And hopefully in a few days, when things become necessary, I'll be in a position to where I'm already gaining that multiplier needed. That's pretty much the goal. Three, 5, 7, 7, 8, 8.5. Okay, we're just over halfway there. This rate, we might even hit the 3.2 million we need for the other guys before that. Let's see, what are you guys doing here? 5, 2, where's the other one? There's one more guy that's supposed to be here. Where is he? Where's the last guy that's supposed to be here? He's somewhere. That was 1, that was 2, oh, here he is. 7, okay, we're nowhere near with them. Somebody's stealing all the kills. Who's stealing all the kills? Oh, I bet it's, or all the damage, I bet it's you. Oh yeah, we have 59 million. Jesus, okay. Never mind, we know what's going on now. That's innately making it slightly harder to get the Paragon we need. Oh well, we can still keep filling in with the other non-Paragon ones and all that. With a regular player for DE, good luck with your run. Thank you, Homeless. I mean, I've been doing this now for going on 7 years. Ignore the fact that it is my therapy, even at the end of the day. That's not even within my consideration right now at the end of the day. I have other aimless games that I've found that kind of hit that niche anyways, so I'm fighting for my right to have a living right now. Nothing's like Warframe though. Nothing's like Warframe. There's no game on earth like it at the end of the day. So, there isn't such thing as a complete replacement, but there is enough of one to be reasonable. And if I can't play Warframe the way I enjoy playing Warframe, there is no purpose to playing it. It is incredibly unique. That's what I love about it. Okay, there we go. Destiny is still around. I fucking love that. You're great, man. You're amazing. That was good. That was actually amazing. I applaud you for that one. I applaud you so much. Oh man. No, I've actually been enjoying Ninja Kiwi and their amazing customer service, if you want me to be honest. I've been really enjoying Ninja Kiwi's customer service. Amazing people. Completely transparent about how to use macros and everything. Like, the account I'm playing on is flagged for macro use. Macro and modding use. And then I'll be making another account later on down the line and doing a walkthrough guide on how to level up your monkey knowledge to max rank. And going over like events and different strats and stuff like that. That'll be a completely separate account. And I'll also be doing mod showcasing on this account over here, so be a lot of fun to have with it. It's not the biggest community, I do know that, but you know, I'm a sucker for really good customer service, so that's kind of how it is for me. A big issue with them? Yeah, I know it isn't. It's a smart thing to do in a looter shooter, as long as it doesn't destroy like multiplayer experience. Like you're joining a random group and you got some like troll macro, you know, like spamming an emote or something stupid like that. You know, if it negates the player, like the multiplayer experience, then yes, okay. But if it just adds quality of life to the player and nobody gives a shit about it, like I don't see a point about getting so up and about when it's just a PvE game without a ladder board. You know? And even if it did have a ladder board, who cares? Just make separate ladder boards. I don't care. I mean, not that I cared even back in the day when we had it all as one, like even as we do now, even realistically. We never made a distinction between it because we understood that macros don't make enough of a difference to actually warrant a difference between the two. Like, you need to make a difference. The only thing it does is prevent carpal tunnel and hardware, like, decay. Like, that's all it does. Like, anyone that understands computers understands that, but a lot of people don't understand that because they don't want to take the time to, and they just blatantly hate on it. The people that don't understand it, that actually do take the time to understand it, I really applaud you. You're amazing people, but unfortunately, due to DE's system, it doesn't take many people to complain for the system to get jumpy. So we shall see what happens. And essentially, yes, what I'm saying is I kind of do expect to get to be mass reported for this because it wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first damn time. Is that T? Yeah, oh, oh, look at this, I'm learning the key bindings here. I mean, I also found out recently it takes around 1 to 2 dozen people to report a player to get their account auto-triggered from the bot. That's not a lot of people when you're making content online. I just want to say, that's not a lot of people. It is a very small fraction of my community with just my small channel size. Yeah. That's how the person that actually got me into the game got banned. That is how the person that got me into the game got banned. That would be Summit. He didn't directly get me into the game, it was indirectly through seeing his content, but yeah. He got banned for making a meme video with paint.net. And, yep. You can always look that up. Summit Warframe, and then it's his very last video he uploaded. Because he never uploaded past that, sadly enough. I mean, I can't say I blame the guy whatsoever. But yeah. It still is unfortunate. I enjoyed his content. He made good build videos. That was just white. Alright, I gotta come back over here. It was actually the reason why I started on Mag. It was actually the reason why I started Mag. Are you using Energize? Oh, the Arcane? No. You would see the debuff at some point. You would have seen the debuff at some point. Doing a lot of looting. There would have been that debuff hidden. I'll be making a full loadout video guide when I'm done with the run, by the way. If you are curious, like, is he just gonna leave us in the dark about what the build is? I'll be making an entire loadout video guide going over every aspect of the build. Every weapon, every piece of the build, and the gear slots that are worth mentioning and all that I use in general, whether they're worth mentioning or not, all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, he'd be pretty big by now. He was a legend in the endurance community back in the day, to be honest with you. He was a legend back in the endurance community. Everybody highly respected him. Everybody respected him. We were all pissed as hell when that happened. Which ones did I do? I didn't do bottom. That was one of the more sad days for the endurance community. That was one of the more sad days. I still wish for justice on his account. It really is a ridiculous reason. You're absolutely correct. I wish to this day he had justice. I really do. Alright, we're gonna let this one go through, and then we're gonna get some tier 1 monkey things there, because that thing auto collects. So we're gonna work on next. I mean, it shows you how little their customer support staff knows. They couldn't even, if you watch the video, like, the code was for Warframe Market or some shit like that. I don't remember the top of my head, but it shows you how little they know as a support staff if they can't even read a auto hotkey line of code. That's kind of scary. That is kind of scary. You would think you would know how to learn to read an auto hotkey line of code if you were somebody that was, like, within support of a company that has a video game that allows for macros and such. You would really think that that would be a requirement almost, is to have some line of understanding, or at least be able to refer to somebody that has some line of understanding. You know what I mean? Until it affects the larger player base, I agree, Bear. That's what it took for them to do the Profit Taker change, because Profit Taker and Exploiter Orb used to get the same suspensions. And such a large amount of the player base was inflicted with it that they had an issue. I'm just I hope I can make enough noise for them to change. That's what I hope. I'm hoping to make up for the player base loss and the amount of noise I make through just showing how many people want to do these runs, by how many people watch my content, support my content, and show DE, like, this isn't something as small as what you think it is, you know? And it's all just reliant off of people wanting to watch my content. So that's the whole basis off of it. If you support my content, hit the subscribe, watch my videos, give it a thumbs up, get it out in the algorithm the best you can, and understand there's only so much we can do if we do get censored. And if I do get 2035 and they don't want to listen to me as I keep giving them proof. You know, there's at a point to where I can't do much. After this, I do have other ideas about maybe somebody I might be contacting on a personal level to try and help me maybe navigate this better, or even do a piece on it. But yeah, we're gonna see. I'm trying to go it from... I'm trying to just not be a real asshole about it, is all I really can say. I'm just really trying not to be a full asshole about it. Don't want to go to the fullest lengths that I can go to. That's all I really want to say. No, we fucking don't. You pause for food? Yeah, man. Yeah, we've been... this is like my 5th day. Sub. This is like my 5th day doing this now. I take breaks every 1 to 2 hours. Every 1 to 2 hours I'll take a break. What were we doing? Oh, the monkey banks. That's right, we were doing the monkey banks. Yeah, and I'll take like an hour break whenever I take a break. Gives my hand plenty of time to rest, gives me time to get all, like, whatever I need done and all that. And I stream until my hand starts to hurt a little too much to reasonably play, and then continue up the next day. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best. Just hopefully DE can understand that. Hopefully DE can understand I just try my best. And I have a really good understanding of the game, and they need to understand that, most importantly. That there are players out in this game that you should not scrutinize, but actually use them to your advantage. Or at least just leave us alone at the very least. That would be the preferred thing. Like, at the end of the day. Like, I don't want to help you at the end of the day, DE. If you want me to be honest, I don't want to help you anymore. I don't want to ever help you again with how you've treated me. Even if you were to change, I just don't want to... I don't want to help you. The fact that it's at this point right now where I'm having to do this type of stuff to get here, to like, possibly get some type of change, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of destroying my hand with all my conditions on my right hand and all the problems I've had. And, like, there's no way in hell I'd ever put my hand near your mouth again. You've already bit me so many fucking times. It's one of those situations. You've bit me so many times. I would love to be able to be helpful with them, but how can I trust this company at the end of the day? What keeps me playing this game is the fact that I just love the game. I pray that it's not the company doing this, but their parent company is doing this. And hopefully be able to make meaningful change. Because I've gotten the chance now to get a little bit of a following to maybe make a difference. Who knows if it really is or not, but... I'm at least gonna try my best to. So I can at least look back at it and say, well, I tried. That's all that matters to me, is that I can look back at it and say I tried. And that's all we really can do sometimes, is just say, I tried. And I gave it forth everything I could, and, well... sadly enough, greed wins. Greed wins sometimes. Yeah, Malevolent, you can pause on solo. This is my 5th day running. As long as you're not in open world, you can pause on solo. Alright. Let me do that. Let me upgrade these. Get more monkey money this way. Let's do 1 round. Let's just double speed it because I know we're gonna pass it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Frank living his best life? Yes, he is. Ah, he's talking about it. Love Frank. Frankie! Hey, Frankie. What you doing, Frankie? You want to give us one more before we go AFK? Can we get one more out of you? Come on. Give us one more. Wow. Thank you, Frankie. Alright, everybody. Frankie's a homie. He understands. He understands. He understands the deal. Alright, everybody. We are gonna get myself ready for a break here. Do our whole thingamabobber. My hand is bothering me a little bit, so I'll be smart so I can get more overall time in. And that is the important thing. It's not a race, this is a marathon, baby. Anyways, as always, be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Give the video a thumbs up. Check out the description down below for links to my workout / motivational quote channel, my Twitter / X, my girlfriend's link tree with all of her social medias, and also, if you have been enjoying the music, there is a link for the relax movement down there as well. So definitely be sure to check that out while I'm AFK, and as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around, and we'll see you all when I come back from the break. I had the wrong window in focus. So, we're at, I think we're supposed to be over here. We'll just go halfway. Sorry about that. I forgot to set this up correct. I keep forgetting to do this auto start, and because the macro is so basic, it just kind of like, it has a seizure and doesn't work. So, yeah. I keep forgetting. Anyways, be right back. I think this thing's running now. Alright, everybody, I am back. I do want to thank you all that did stay around for the break. There we go. Have that there. I remembered to turn it off this time. I remember to turn it off. You stayed around? Thank you, Ollie. How you doing? There's that. Okay, we're looking good. Let's get back to it. Where is... There we go. Alright, let me get myself reset back up and we'll get ourselves back in the endless balloons. Okay, everything's done. Okay, there we go. We just go home. We come over here. Here. And we got all this going on here. Let me take away this, because I am not activating any of those. Oh, that's still... I think that'll work. I think that's good. Maybe it's the weekend so you can watch uninterrupted. Very nice. What's up, Jeans? How you doing? Okay, so what were we doing here? We had you down, we had those down, those are down, those are down, those are down. Could do these guys here, like right over here, like this. And lock. I need to move this over so I can get to the actual end of the track. I don't remember what the stats are. Initial combo and something. Initial combo is like the most important thing. Everything else is kind of whatever you get is whatever you get, as long as it's workable. Initial combo is just so the disc stays out longer, which is always nice. Can't go wrong with the disc staying out longer. There we go, there's a minute duration. Okay, the top one, let me get my shield back. These are getting a little unruly on me here, aren't you? Getting a little unruly. Ow, I don't need this. Oh my god, my hand. I hope that was the right talent, was that? No. What's the key binding for those? My wrist is kinda... I need to go slow right now. I got some more time in me though. We are over 28 hours. Over 28 hours. That's an interesting one. Okay. Okay, let me move this over. Okay. Was that M? Don't tell me because I made this one first. Oh my god, I gotta sell this one so that I can put 2 of these guys down. Ah, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay. So we'll do you top. And guess we'll do you bottom. And then let's get this out. And let's see here. I guess here. Oh god, my wrist is killing me. Oh, I did not want to do that. That's wonderful. Did that and that. Let's see, 75. What's a loot? There we go. And let's go ahead and play. Yeah, you tell him, Frankie. You tell him. Man. So much morale. 300% morale, I tell you. You just instantly drop that Spectre. You have so much more energy. So much more energy. you're good. You're good. It's like you just took an entire sleep. That's a drop in the Spectre feels like. Oh, so great. Best Spectre in the game. All the morale. Ugh. Alright, now we can slide this over here a bit more. I have chat fully up. There we go. Wait for them to move forward a bit. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy like. Nice and easy like. How much plat do you think this run is worth right now? Not much at all. If you haven't seen my overview video of my 95.5 hour run, definitely worth taking a look at. It's is endurance good? Is endurance worth the loot? Is the name of it. I break down my Neo Fisher 95.5 hour run in Annie. Same mission. Just the only difference is it's not a Fisher, so. It'll help give you a good idea about how much plat you can expect from doing long survivals. Because that would be at its most extreme case, more or less. You don't do this for the plot, you do it for the enjoyment, though, to give you a short answer. You do it because you want to, not because it's good plot. It is not good plot. I can tell you I'm so much happier not cracking relics right now. Oh my god. I am so much happier. It's so much nicer not cracking relics. Oh, I hate cracking relics. It added like 7 to 8% to my run. Cause cause it pauses the timer. It was so annoying. Like it was, my 95.5 hours actually took me over 100 hours to do because of the pause in the timer and all that. I wouldn't consider it worth the plot. I wouldn't consider it worth it. Only if you enjoy it is it worth it. If you don't like doing endurance, then you definitely don't want to be doing it for the plot. The plot is just a nice little side addition. It's enough to keep you comfortable at the end of the day. Which, I mean, who really cares at least for me, I don't care past that. As long as I'm comfortable in the game, I'm happy. I can buy boosters, keep them maxed out. Okay, so we're good there. We got 5, 10, 12, essentially 12, we'll say maybe 13 million, okay. We're getting there, we're getting close, we're getting close. Getting close to the Paragon. What would I do? I don't know, because I don't know how the market looks right now, to be honest with you. It'd be a lot of in and out missions, though. It'd be a lot of in and out missions, that much I can tell you. And if I was to do endless, it wouldn't be more than like a couple hours at a time, and then I'd be done. Would not be sitting into level cap anywhere. I can have much more efficient builds, not running to level cap. Much more efficient builds. Much more comfortable builds, lazy builds, to where I don't have to worry about like dying or anything like that. I just turn my brain off 100%. Because that's going to be the most important thing about doing it. Unless you enjoy what you're doing and you're just doing it for the plot of it, you want to turn off your brain as much as possible. So whatever helps you turn off your brain and just mindlessly play the game without realizing how much time goes by, that's your best means of plot. Because plot nowadays, or items nowadays, are essentially slave labor in cost. So looking to play this game to farm for plot really isn't the best idea, unless you're already involved in like the Ribbon Mafia or something like that. Or you're a very long-term player who has already had like a lot of gear or a lot of things so that you can get back stock, so that when things become valuable to sell, you're able to sell them and then just hold on for as long as you want until they become worth, until everything that you have becomes worth selling at certain times. Warframe isn't a game where you make a lot of plot unless you're very far into the game. You can make moments of like decent plot, but you're not going to be nowhere near the levels of like the people that have been playing for years and years and years. Like me, I can comfortably make like 12 to 1500 plat a month. And it's enough to keep me comfy. Buy new frames as they come out, all that type of stuff. If I'm curious in something, you know, it's like depending on its price, I either will have it or I'll have to farm out of it. But I can keep boosters on me active all the time by form of slots and everything. On average, though, I probably make like 1,000 plat a month. It's not really nothing crazy. Enough to just keep you happy. Right now, I'm at 64 plat, though. I spent a whole shit ton of plat. Pretty much over like a month before I got suspended. I spent a whole bunch of plat. Stuff for Sporothrix, buying like stuff for Sporothrix, stuff for builds, changing around forma and everything. Like I did so much. Oh no, he died. Oh, they went there. Damn it. Alright, let's come over here. We got half a mil. We got 6. 6, so it's 12, 5, 14, probably about 15. 15 close to 16. So a couple more rounds. I think at 220 we'll be secured for that. Oh, they went way too. This is why I hate really long hallways, is I have a tendency to screw up. I think we got acolytes coming. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. We're at 219. Let's go ahead and turn off auto start. I think we should have our kills then. Okay. 2.665. Okay. So we got 12, 12, 8. $12, 8. 12, 14, 15, 4. 15, 4. Oh, we're really close. Literally just like one round. Okay. Let's just do 220. Get through that and we'll have it. Just your ability to learn to do different things with them and to survive better. Some frames are just really limited on their kit. Like, it could be a really fun kit, but to just feel like you've maximized out the kit as far as it can go, like their loadout in the terms of abilities. You know, some of them have like really like early ends of that where you play them and you're like, all right, well, I feel like I can't get really any better at that. But other frames that you can play, and I'm sure pretty much everybody can agree on this. There's frames where you constantly feel like every time you play, you pick up little like new things, or you feel like you haven't perfected fully, that you could be much better at. And it just goes to different varying levels of degree between like the skill ceilings and the skill floors and all of that. Okay, good. We were able to get that done. I have control of the situation a bit before I get back into balloons. There we go. That was the main thing I wanted. Wanted a good bubble placement. Alright, so let's see. 6-4. 6-6. So that's 15 right there. Oh no, it's 13. 13, and then that's 15, 7, and then yeah, that's guaranteed over 16. Good. Just over 16. No, I'd rather not. Ivar is just really prone to bugging the game in various ways. I can say one thing to give you an example of that that's been fixed, because I don't know if the other ones have been fixed or not, so I don't really want to talk about like open exploits in the game. One thing that she used to be able to do is interception. If you actually used your distracting arrow, you could make mobs go anywhere on the map and even just stare at walls and not try to capture the objective. At one time, you were able, in the interception in Void, you were able to make them run into the water and then just get stuck there. Because they couldn't, back then they didn't have the ability to run out of, like, or climb things. So, that's one example I can give you that, type of deal when it comes to her. That's the biggest detail I could go into that. There's a lot of reasons why I don't really care to play Ivar, is because she just innately breaks the game and you don't know what's really a bug and what isn't with her. She's a very, very uniquely designed frame, and because of it, she interacts weird with the system, especially anytime they make changes. She just acts very unique into it. Without bugs, which is the hardest frame to master, I don't know. That's all personal perspective, man. I haven't played at every frame in the game as well, so I can't even give an opinion on that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. She's a very strong frame, though. Even when she's working as intended, she's extraordinarily strong. Even when she's working as intended. But she's just... because she can break the game so much. The reason why I feel like it's hard to master her is to play her without completely bugging the game in some facet. You know what I mean? Like, there are... like, she has her moments where she is like that, which is nice. Like, when she did... I believe when the 53 hour, it was a legit run. with no bugs or anything like that. That was actually like, it was just dash wire play, if I remember correctly. I don't know if that was when dash wire scaled infinitely though. I don't know. Dash wire used to scale infinitely. I don't know if it still does or not though. If it still does now, then that's a feature. That's a straight feature, because it's been years since the 53-hour Ivara. 53-hour Ivara was, oh god, 6 years ago or so? 5.5? That was a long time ago. I'm doing well, Matt, doing well. Let's see. Okay, let's buy this. Okay, so we got 90. I'm happy with that. That's good enough for me. Buy this guy here. Alright, give me a moment. We got some good hours in today. We started at 23 hours and now we're at like 29 hours, I think. I think we're at 29 hours right now. I broke my actual PR for no macros, which is nice. That was 27.5 hours for my longest run without any macros. And that was before Steel Path came out, but it was also before like shield gating and RBs and all that. So, are we dual gaming? Yeah, Aether. My hands are completely shot, so I can't actually just enjoy the game and play it. So in order to keep myself from falling asleep, I'm playing balloons at the same time. I already planned for not exactly this to happen, but like this was my resting hand setup anyways. I just didn't expect it to have to go to this extent. But I was like, you know what? Screw it. No macros. This is human play. This is not AFK. This has been in the game forever too. So, anyone thinks this is all brand new stuff? No, this is far from brand new. This is old. This is old. This is just Zenny and Mag. Nothing new. Nothing new to see here. Just Zenny and Mag. Any old veteran will tell you this is not anything surprising. And Zenny and then Mag and Lanka, any veteran will tell you once again, it is not surprising. This is just old tech. This is just old tech. Would slam attacks be better than shattering impact? I'm not 100%, maybe, I don't know, but that's just a lot of extra work, man. You're asking me to jump and like angle my like things, but yeah, maybe. You could see if it would reduce armor faster. I mean, it's worth a shot. You're just not gonna catch me testing it, because my hands just, it doesn't sound kosher to my hands. Anything to increase my APM, I'm not really a fan about, or like increase the amount of movement I have to do. Especially that. That's the biggest thing for me. Okay, can I actually, maybe I can do the other guys too. Actually, maybe I can do the other guy. Let me see. Let's see if I can't do the other Paragon 2 for the Boomerang Monkey. 6.8, that's a good start. 2.4, that really sucks to say. Oh, that was painful. 2.4 to 6.8. So that's 8 point... What is that? Okay, there we go. Now I can math here. 6.8 and 2.4. Okay, so that's 8 and then 7, 2. 7, 2. There we go. The math was hard because I was trying to fucking concentrate on other things. Yeah. Yeah. I have a dojo weapon, a login reward, and a quest reward for my weapons. It's with a frame that if you want to do under 50 hours in, you don't need Prime. If you want to do like a world record run, you're probably going to need it just for keeping yourself comfortable and energy, but that's going to be it. That'll probably actually work better using the non-prime. You'll have a lower shield total, so you can shield gate easier. Having the higher shield always is just kind of a eh. It's kind of good, but I don't know. I don't find, like, I find just the baseline time is more than enough. Anyways, so. There was one more of these guys. Which one was it? There was you. I don't remember who the other one was. It was kind of a sloppy kill. I think we won't force spawn them ahead. I was trying that as a test to see how it would do, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I mean, if DE really thinks that I had used up all my tricks up my sleeve to get that world record run, that's probably the biggest joke in the world, to be honest. Meaning, like, for legitimate play and not using, like, exploits or bugs or anything like that. That is just hysterical. What's even funnier is I actually could have went further than this. I could have made this just absolutely hysterically dumb. I'm not going to tell you what I could have done. That'll be saved for another presentation if DE allows me to play the game still afterwards. Yeah, but if DE thinks this is my last trick up my sleeve to low APM gameplay without macros, I know the thing coming. Oh, another thing coming. I've been playing this game for a minute. God. I got a treasure trove of this stuff. I choose not to use it because I don't think it's a bug, but at the same time, like, it does make for, like, for me, it bores the life out of me. But I like to test things, so it's like once I figure it out, it's like, okay, I don't need to care about it. It doesn't feel like a bug, so that's whatever. Because if you know the history of this game, then you understand everything. These mobs are nothing compared to the mobs that these items, besides the Grimoire, which is just utility. But besides, like, the Zenny Star and Mag and Lanka, These mobs are nothing compared to the mobs of old school that they had to kill back in the day when they were meta weapons to use. That's the thing. It's like these are old school meta weapons for EHP systems that were magnitudes of magnitudes higher. You know, like these mobs are only level 250 to 300 back in the old school EHP days. And these weapons shined back then. So it's like once you figure out how to build these weapons for new with all the new mods and arcanes and everything, you have just accelerated these weapons to levels that can't even be imagined then. They're instant. They got a buff because the enemy got a nerf, and then they got a buff because everything in the game got a buff. So you buffed the weapons twice that were already meta weapons. And yes, you did change some things like the gas around, but I mean, like, you can get around the gas. It was about using frames to synergize it to make it strong anyways, and that still existed. You just needed to, people needed to open their eyes to it. I've been doing this here for years. I just choose to play the game at the same time. Just because, like, I run macros, so it's like I might as well enjoy playing the game and getting to test out the full science of everything, like how high can I get the kills and all that if I am actively playing. Oh, I don't want to zoom. We'll do that. Oh, don't you dare. Okay, he's dead. Oh, yeah, that's pretty normal. Pretty normal. I didn't have the mods back in the day for Zenny to do this. That's why if you look at the 2.5 hour or the 2 hour 20-minute video, it looks like dog shit. That's because I didn't have any good mods back in the day. I was very selective, and I got what I needed just for that run that I was doing, and then I would branch out from there, and I was slowly working at getting everything together. Would it be doable and profitable on new survival to come? I don't know, it all depends on how stable it is. I have concerns about PC temps in the newer areas. If you want me to be honest for you, like, I worry about the lifespan of my PC like no other. Thankfully, Warframe, if you run it in window mode and you minimize it, it runs it as a background application. So you can really save on your lifespan, but while you're playing is, of course, a different story. The newer areas, like, they really run your GPU and everything really hard, so I'm not the biggest fan of it. Where's the other guy here? We had him. 3.5, so 5.9, 5.9. That would be 11, 12 and change is what we have on those guys. Okay. But yeah, that's one of the biggest reasons why you don't see me in the new zone, is because I'm not down. I'm not down. You don't run full mark in the background 24/7. Yeah, I know, it's good for the longevity. Oh, God. That was good. That was good. Alright, where is... Let's see. What do we want to do next? How are you guys doing? 3-8. We got 12. 8. We already have enough to do this, so we just need the 3.2 for them, and we're okay in that regard. We just need 3.2. But we do want to... I do need to know how much I need for the other guys so that I can have that spare. I don't want to have to be getting the income back for that. So I will click on him, go to here, 1.3. That cuts me in half, essentially. 1.3. Damn. That'd be like 2.6. If I was to be cut in half. So we go down to 1.6? Yeah, 1.6. Okay. So we're at 1.6 right now. We need 3.2. Oh, we'll just add 1.6 to this amount right now, or to the amount we need. We need 3.2, and we add the... How much was that? How much was this that we needed? 1.3? We'll say 1.4. 1.4 to 3.2, so 4.6. Right? 2 to 4, yeah. 4.6. So we need 4.6 in total. Okay. Yep, we're at the point where it's better to not strip the armor fully. That's pretty much confirmed, I think. Okay, cool. We're at the point where it's better not to strip the armor. It took a while to get here. Bed's calling. Thank you for stopping by, Matt. And I do hope you sleep well. The longer you fight, the more invisible rewards you'll get because you don't get any rotational rewards. After 21 hours, 20 minutes. So the more you fight, the more will give you nothing. Yes. Oh, Lotus, you know it. We just drained... We drained you guys of everything, and now I don't even get anything. Look at you, all broke. Look at you. You're broke. Can't even give me rewards. He can't even find anything anymore. He's just like, yeah, no, I still can't find anything. And the reward is letting me know that I'm keeping him broke. Oh, man. Oh. Krishna, I believe is how you say your name. Glad you could check a stream. Yeah, I'm actually live for a bit closer to the hours that I'm used to being live for, so that's good. That's good. We've taken some big precautions and everything to keep ourselves going for a longer period. Which I'm very happy is working. I'm very happy is working. Doing this no macro run is, it's definitely rough on my hands. Definitely rough. Especially my right hand, or yeah, my right hand. Definitely especially there. It's been an experience. But thankfully I have planned for things appropriately. And I'm doing what it takes without hurting myself. That's the important thing. I kind of don't like where this is going over here. So we're gonna auto start that off. I don't like where that's going. I kind of got a little too close, so we're gonna take a look at what we can do. We're at 226 right now. What can we do without having to use the little tech bots? Very nice, Aether. Very nice. You did it on a random incubation? That's good shit. That is always a good feels right there. Oh, very nice. Alright, let's see what we can do here without spending too much money. Is there anything extra? We could possibly put some of these guys down. Look up the key binding for them after this acolyte. Well, what? Dude, you're CC'd. Why aren't the... That's really weird. That was a buggy one. That was a buggy one. FPS is looking good. VRAM is looking... Wow, VRAM is looking phenomenal right now. Jesus Christ, that is some of the best VRAM. Do my macros create more VRAM? I think we just learned something. Holy shit. Are we gonna have a more stable run because I don't use macros? Do macros make it unstable? This is the lowest VRAM I've had in a very long time, especially with how long I've been playing right now. I'm used to having in the 800s. 8 to 900s? I think it's 750? Just sitting solid. Not even fluctuating. Not a care in the world for it. That is interesting. If we find the true cause of instability on Warframe and why all world record runs end on, like, having to either crash or... Oh my lord. We discover it? We're gonna have to find out. Stay tuned. Jesus. We may have found it. Warframe might actually be a fairly stable game after all. So for the... Don't... Just ignore him. He's stuck. He's fine. Okay. See, there we go. He's gone. It's okay. It's a fairly stable game. Mob stuck. Despawning. No, okay, never mind. Yes it is. It's our morale boost. That is Frankie, the morale boost. Alright, what is this mortar thing? Here we go, N. That is Frankie, though. That is Frank. Oh my lord, what are you doing? Get out of here. Nobody wants you. Filthy vermin. That was rude, wasn't that? I mean, I'm sitting here trying to do some stuff in balloons. And I got this damn Eximus just all up in my grill trying to slap me. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Let me tell you. I'm just trying to enjoy myself, do my thing, and he's over here just being an asshole. Just let me enjoy myself. Play some balloons, you know? He's trying his best. I know he was. I'll give him that much. He was really close. I mean, he's been more successful than anything else so far. So that had to have been like the best AI that they had to offer at that rate. You know what I mean? This is the best AI they had to offer there. They were like, well, we threw our smartest AI at it. One in a billion Grenier clone, it really was. That was the guy that had the star, that had the, like, the art on the fridge, you know what I mean? He had art on the fridge and everything. Oh, he was just gonna die. That's misery, it's fine. I miss you, misery. Miss you, Ollie. I hope I'm doing you proud, misery. Oh, I hope I'm doing you proud, misery. I hope I am. That was a good homie. Not the actual acolyte. I had a homie named Misery Inc. Who passed away a month ago. I'm doing the run in his honor. Other 4 gives shield back. He was always one to speak up against the injustices done in this game and like the things wrong with the game and all that and stuff that needs to be fixed. He was always a proponent of it. He loved the game. He loved it. He loved it so much he did nothing but bitch about what needs to be fixed. While just playing the life out of the game at the same time. And just enjoying teaching people about the game. Well, I hope I'm making him proud. We look to be so far decent with these mortars in place. We'll see how it goes long term. We might have to put down some more super monkeys. Not really 100%. Not really trusting the scenario right now. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, we also got the mines that we can put down. Forgot about the mines. Ooh, the mines. Yo, what's good, pal? Doing well. We're a good amount in 1764. I don't know what that comes out to. Hold on, I gotta move out. I gotta move Revolt. He's having issues. Let me just do this hand. There we go. 29.4 hours in is what we are right now. We are 29.4 hours in. We have almost beaten my PR without macros for 12 or by 2 hours. So, oh yeah, also everybody, we decided to troll the trolls and we're gonna make a different classification for non-macro runs and macro runs. And I was the old world record holder for non-macro runs, but it was for non-steel path. So now I am officially the non-macro world record holder, and I'm setting that, and I'm also the macro world record holder in Warframe. So I have 2 different world records. Since they have so much an issue with the macro play and feeling it was unfair, I felt it was only fair to go ahead and make a distinction between the 2. This way people know, you know, this is the non-macro and this is the macro world record. So now I have 2 world records. You know, since they wanted to have such an issue with it, you know, I feel like that would only be fair, taking their criticism into consideration. As you can tell, the world record title does not matter to me. I'm just trolling at this point. Like I said, for all the trolls that hated me and everything, that's why we're doing it. I don't care about the world record. I don't, this is, oh god, it's the least farthest thing from my mind. I just like the views, because I'm trying to grow my channel, so I'm not on disability anymore. How is this looking over here? Looking pretty good. I think we'll put the other things in. At least one of them. That's actually doing pretty good. That's pretty good. Once we hit a big wave, though, it's going to be an issue. Do you play MAG a lot? I've played MAG for 5 years, over 3,000 hours. Anything that's projectile. Just mod it for punch through. You'll enjoy yourself more than likely. Projectile weapons is where she shines. I have it at 95 hours, 28 minutes if you want to include macroing. Yeah. $95, 28 minutes. I'm aiming for 100. Aiming for 100. I don't want to push my hand any further than that with how much it's been wrecked. Sporothrix is amazing. I used that for a good while. I like it when I'm doing under like 30 hours and under, I'll use Sporothrix, but if I'm doing a really, really long run like this, nothing's gonna beat Lanka. Nothing will beat Lanka. Oh, come on, am I even... Thank you. I have a god roll, Sporothrix Riven. Status chance, crit damage, toxin. I actually was using Sporothrix before the augment came out, and I got the augment within an hour of the augment being available for players. I bought it off some guy for like 200 plat, or 100 plat it was. Because she can drag in stuff. No, I use her a lot because I don't feel like I've maxed out on her skill ceiling. I always feel like every run that I do with her, I learn something different, and I get like a little bit better with her. Is there anything else that we could do? Oh yeah, it was these things. That's what we were doing. I'm gonna do top one for here. And the range is pretty good, so let's do faster production. What is the key binding for the tax spikes? What am I doing? If you have the augment or if you don't have the augment. And are you forcing crit or chance, or are you not forcing crit chance? There's multiple different questions there. And how long are you going for? How many hours on average? You know, what are you, like, there's a lot of different questions. That has changed based on how long you sit in a mission. And what missions you're doing and such like that. That's one thing a lot of people need to understand in this game, is there is no set bound, just organized meta. Everything has different metas based on the gameplay and how far you're going in that set gameplay. You wouldn't run a level cap build if you're just going to sit in there for like level 2 to 300. You're going to run something more efficient for you to not have to worry about dying. That's at least what I would always do. I strip away a lot of things at the end of the day when I start playing at lower and lower levels. It's about doing just enough damage to get by. It's not about doing all the damage in the world and having like 8 million fucking things, like 8 million overkill for no apparent reason. When you don't need the damage and you could just go for more quality of life in some facet. Overkill is one of the most worthless things in this game. You build for what you're running for. That's what I mean. There's so many mods in this game, to ignore them to me is absurd. And just focus on a few because of what's set and bound to make you do damage cap or whatever the hell it may be. When you don't need it, what's the purpose behind it? Take advantage of all the quality of life mods that exist in the game. J. Give me a moment here, let me get this acolyte down and I'll read your comment there, man. If we were to take it to level cap disruption, I'm not too keen with what would go on with disruption. You're not going to have a high multiplier. Are you forcing crit? Okay. Crit damage, multi-shot, and maybe an element or toxin or something, or status chance or something like that. But crit chance multi-shot, or crit damage multi-shot would be pretty much mandatory then. Because you're not going to have a lot of ability to get your combo multiplier up really high, so you're going to want to rely off of it just as much raw up direct damage as you can get. And those are the two best stats you can have with that. Maybe reload as well, but I think you can do without the reload and be okay. Reload's really nasty on the weapon though, it's horrible. You're going to be using Deadhead more than anything there too as well. You're going to want to go for headshots and not worry about Merciless for your arcane. No, I haven't. I've gotten good with her, but mastered would not be. I've already died once this stream and or this run, and had to use a revive. So that immediately tells me I haven't mastered the frame. If I can't play it without dying, I haven't mastered it. Is it M? N? Oh, I forget the key binding. J. Okay, J. Loving the balloon power defense, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually enjoying it myself. I'm enjoying it myself. We're at round 230 right now. 230. We don't have any of the little automated click bots out so that we can have our ults activated or anything like that, but we just having a good time with it. Just having a good time with it. Ain't none serious. Alright, let's see how that goes. Now we got some spike factories down. Hopefully we can save our way up to be able to get the pirate ships, because I don't think we're close enough to get the boomerang monkey paragon yet in the way of kills needed. Yeah, my hope is if it does happen, I have more than enough proof here that I'm not a bot. I'm not using exploits. I'm just playing the game. I'm merely just playing the game. And we'll take it from there. That's kind of how I look at it, man. If I can't do the content that I enjoy doing, there's no purpose for me playing the game. I'm just going to be miserable making content and nobody's going to want to watch anyways. And do I blame anybody? Not in the slightest bit. Not in the slightest bit. And I fight for all the people, like, this is also me fighting for everybody that wants to watch my content, because, like, otherwise I'm giving you builds at the end of the day that could, like, if you push yourself to what the builds are capable for, you're running the risk of getting suspensions and shit. So I'm fighting for that as well, like, y'all to be able to enjoy these builds to their extents that you wish to enjoy them to, not to what DE thinks you should be able to enjoy them to, or whatever the hell they may think. At this point, who the hell knows? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was too many. There we go. Only 3 stacks. There we go. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Karma. Especially when you say you allow things in the game that like help encourage the play that you're actually discouraging at that point. We're at 8 there. 8 to 5 is 2 to 13. 13. 16. Oh, we do have enough. We have enough for that one there. Okay, cool. Let's get that one done. Let's finish this round here. And then we can get the Paragon for the Boomerang Monkey up. So we do have the 16 million kills that we need. Or damage. No, they don't. They allow macros. I actually have written permission for the macros that I use. The problem that DE has with me is that I changed up my gameplay too much. And it triggered their bot to the point to where it thought I was cheating. That's what happened. My world record run is legit. My macros I use are permitted. My strats that I use are permitted. The problem is I went too far out of the bounds of what they consider normal, which for them is a big flag and becomes a problem. Normal for my own gameplay, that is. I don't usually do chain back-to-back endurance runs like I did with the Mag and Saren Sporothrax and then the Vault run and the Octavia. I don't usually do them that far, like that close back-to-back. I'm usually a bit more casual about it, but because I switched over to doing content creation and making build videos, that became my primary focus. Which DE didn't want to take any understanding into. Is that normal mag? No, it's prime, but you'll be good with normal mag if you want to do 30 hours and under. 30 to 40 hours and under, and you're not going to feel anything with it. This doesn't make a difference. Let's see here. Yeah, it's at your own risk. They can do whatever they really want. Like, I use macros all the time. But yeah, they can pick and choose on what they feel like enforcing that rule on, essentially. If they feel you're using it too much or something, like, they don't tell you what it is. They just tell you that, like, there is a program, you have been detected using automated programs, and if you continue further, there'll be some type of further action taken on your account. In my case, it's a permaban. And I'm trying to make them understand I'm not botting, I just play the game. I switched up my content, okay? Get over it. Get over it. That is something that can happen too. If you have enough people report your account, there will be an auto ban placed on you too. That is something that does happen in Warframe. The guy Summit that actually I watched his videos that made me start playing Warframe. Not 1G, if you type in Summit Warframe you'll find him. He got banned from the game because a bunch of players reported him. And it was all false reports, but you can watch that video if you're curious on the details behind that whole thing. It's like 5 years old, so... Sorry, my speech impediment's getting pretty fierce right now. Sometimes I have good control over it, but when I get into a lot of pain, I have issues controlling it more. So it just generally comes out a bit more. Because I usually just kind of watch how I speak so that I don't like start stuttering and all of that type of stuff, or yeah, or mumbling really hard and everything. The fucking brain damage is wonderful. I love it. And no, not brain damage from Warframe. If anything of Warframe giving me brain damage, it's the customer support that has. But no, it's from seizures. Honestly, though, at the same time, dealing with this customer service over 5 years, there's probably some brain damage due to them anyways. From not using macros and getting suspensions to using macros and getting suspensions. Oh, just, it does not end for this company. Play some car company manufacturers. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right on that, King. Yeah. Or you don't get access to all the stuff in the vehicle without having to pay a monthly subscription and shit. Like, oh my god, it's crazy. Like BMW with the heated seats. Well, fucking wild. Imagine paying for a BMW and not even getting heated seats. Because you have to pay monthly for them. Absolutely absurd. Especially here in the United States with import taxes. Like, what the fuck? At the end of the day, Warframe is a PvE game. Yeah, I agree, man. As long as you're not in public lobbies and causing a nuisance to normal players' everyday play, who cares? That's my opinion behind it. That's where I think it draws the line. Like, if you have like a macro that like spams an emote or, you know, something that becomes really intrusive to a player's everyday play, that's where DE should give you a warning and be like, listen, just use it in solo play, okay? We're getting reports of people not liking it in group play. So if you want to use it, only use it in solo, please, alright? Because like in solo play it doesn't hurt, or if you're in private matches amongst people that are okay with it, who gives a shit? It's like balloons. Balloons allows it in the same context. As long as you're not ruining multiplayer lobbies that are with randoms, you're fine. But if you're in a private match with like invite only, friends only, and solo, that's a private match. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Macros are nothing more than quality of life. It's not a bot playing the game for you. You still have to do a lot to actually play the game. It just takes care of a few tasks that you have to spam and you don't want to have to spam, either for a medical condition or you want to save your hardware, you know? Who doesn't want to save their hardware? Honestly, shit's expensive nowadays, yeah. How does DE expect you to pay money, like put money into their game if you're having to like do endurance runs and then like breaking your mouse and shit like that and keyboard and having to buy new ones? It makes it harder to put money into the game. Just saying. And you don't need to put money into this game to be successful in the game. This is a 4-year-old account that's never had a dime put into it. And I've only been playing on and off over 4 years. I would probably say 2 years, realistically, of playtime on the account. Like, I just got Prime short-footed like 5 months ago, or like 4 months ago. They give you an idea. I just got Prime short-footed 4 months ago. Not even an entire year of login time. Or not even 2 years of login time on this thing. Never spent a dime. I just made friends, gave them good deals, they would give me good deals, or I'd buy things off the marketplace. Or I'd sell things on the marketplace, like that. It's just the reality of that. Just don't be an asshole to people, and you know, you'll actually have a good time on this game. That's the key thing. Just don't be an asshole. That's it. Don't be an asshole to people. If someone wants to chill and have a good time and not go crazy in missions and it takes them 4 minutes to do a capture, be okay with that. They're probably good people at the end of the day. I'll tell you, some of the best people I've met in this game are casuals. I would tell you who they are, but I am absolutely terrified of any of them receiving any of the hate I have on me. So, I don't even hang out in their streams or anything like that anymore. I lurk in their streams, but I use anonymous mode on BTTV so I don't show up in the chat. This hate has made me stop talking in a lot of streams. A lot of streams. A lot of good people that I enjoy talking with and playing with. But I don't wish for them to ever receive the hate that I'm getting. Yeah, well, that's also why I don't have any viewer support, what's it called? Members and the donations, or in the, not donations, but the super thanks and stuff like that. I when I started getting a lot of this hate, I actually got donations, because I used to do Stream Elements donations too. But I started getting rather large donations from people that actually had unverified PayPals. And because I didn't know them at all, it just got me really nervous, because even after I stopped doing that, they also just kept giving through YouTube, and I was just like, it's just not worth it. It's not worth the chance. Because if YouTube pays me after or before they actually do the refund, it can throw my account in the negative. So, and it hasn't been unheard of being done at the end of the day. But after this run, I'm going to be a little bit more lax. I'll do the viewer support again like I used to, but I'm going to see where things go as for talking in the other channels. I hope I can one day, so I can also promote their channels and help them grow, because they're just great people. And they deserve the support. No, you good, homie. That's the truth, though. That's why I had no problem just stopping the viewers. It's not going to stop me from making content. You want to hate me, you can hate me all you want. I do what I can to prove myself that I am not whatever I'm being accused of, and if people want to listen, they can listen to it, and if they don't, then they don't have to. I don't care. It's not my problem at that point. I've done what I can, and if you want to keep being spiteful after the fact, then it's not my concern. There's only so much you can do sometimes with people, you know what I mean? And it's like, once you got people just senselessly hating on you after you've already tried to clear yourself in some facet, then there's just no purpose to it, you know? And sometimes the hate isn't even worth warranting, because it's just like, are you stupid? I decided to entertain the hate here because I knew it would be good growth. And here I am 4 months later getting 1,000 subs a month still. Believe this, I was suspended for 2.5 months of the 4 months that I have gotten 1,000 subs a month. I was suspended for 2.5 of 4 months. I didn't play this game for over half the time, and I still got 1,000 subs a month. For over half the time, I didn't even play Warframe. Well, no, I guess I did. I had my my other account that I played on my alt account, but I didn't gain any subs off of those VODs, to be honest, or those streams. All the subs came from all my videos, the drama videos and all that, in my world record run. Oh. I didn't get many subs at all from my fresh to new. That mainly just became a way to directly talk to people after they found my other videos, is what that became. The new background cosmetic? I have no backpack cosmetic. Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty cool. For the, yeah, for 99. That's cool. Bros in his supervillain arc. Are you referring to me or the TikTok your friend showed you? Or wait, are you saying is there a TikTok on me, or what are you saying there? I'm confused. I'm confused here. What is this now? Your friend showed you a TikTok and he's in his arch villain arc, or what is going on? God, if there's the TikTok about me, I'd fucking die laughing. How the hell did they make that ADHD proof? Because I know I ain't. Oh, I almost crashed the game. Nice. Oh, we had a little white spot there. There we go. Hold up here. What's good, VB? How you doing? Go 4,200, going down nice and easy. Just watching some Warframe Peak content, right? About how you got banned and now I'm here. Really? There's a TikTok on me? Are you fucking serious, man? There's a TikTok on me about how I got banned? What does it say? Holy shit, that's wild. People are making TikToks about me. Holy shit. That's some peak right there. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm sorry, that just took me a moment there. Like, that is wild. I mean, I've seen myself on Google search results. I've seen myself on YouTube homepage recommended. But I've never heard somebody making TikToks on me, so that's a new one right there. I've seen Twitter post about me, or X post, whatever, but that's a new one. That's a new one. That makes me kind of proud. Was it against me or for me? Either way, I'm proud of it. Hate or not, they're talking about me. They coming over. They talking. They looking. Oh, it's good. Oh, talk about me. Oh, talk about me. Oh, yeah. Mention me. On iPhone? I ain't got that kind of money. What, you crazy? I'm an Android user, bro. Oh, I think I got that kind of money. You crazy. You crazy. I'm playing Warframe. What makes you think I got money? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I bet the reason why they don't want to do that is because I don't think BlueStacks has iOS. So they're trying to probably figure out a way around BlueStacks. Because, like, when you plug in a controller with, what's it called? With the iOS, it actually disables a lot of the auto functions, like auto shoot, auto melee, and the bullet jump and all that. It disables all that. So I'm assuming that they're trying to figure out how to not have BlueStacks work as BlueStacks works. Which I can't say I blame them one bit, because if they don't, BlueStacks will be the new meta for Endurance. I'm just saying, like, BlueStacks will be hands down the meta for Endurance. If they don't figure that out, it's going to be absolutely broken. Like, these macros are nothing compared to what will be going on there. It's going to be so dumb. They're literally just going to be giving people, like, fucking mini bots at that point. But at least it's free, but it's reused content. Yeah, it is reused as shit. Yeah, it is. Oh, that is the truest statement right there, my friend. You could not have said it better. Good game. Good game. My god, is this some reused fucking content all day? We'll do this guy here. Like that. Yeah, we'll do that. I would like you right here instead. There we go. One more. There we go. First person? Bro, that would give me... I would be so nauseated. I would be so nauseated at Warframe in first person. That just sounds like a trip to the, like, the toilet to throw up. Oh, that would be horrible. What a horrible sounding experience. Why do you hate yourself? Can you explain? Can you tell me why you hate yourself so much? You imagine bullet jumping in first person? Oh god, it'd be so nauseating. Oh my god. About Soulframe? Yeah, same here, to be honest. I am excited about it, but I'm also realistic it's probably gonna be shit for the first good while. Because they're building it off of player feedback, just like they did Warframe. So I don't expect too much, but at the same time, I am hopeful for a good foundation. That's what I'm hopeful for. As long as we have a good foundation, I do always have faith in what D can do at the end of the day. And I'm hoping it's a game that doesn't require me to use macros. Oh, it'll be so nice. Whoa, 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 I hope you aren't attacking Frankie over here with your moving with your hands and your stuffs and your moves. Okay. Hope you ain't attacking Frankie over here. Hey yo, you know what I'm saying? You ain't attacking Frankie. Nobody attacks Frankie. Nobody. Tell him maybe you've been missing some kneecaps. I don't know. Get some concrete blocks, you know what I'm saying? Some concrete shoes. Who knows? Who knows? You don't like staring at the back of your right shoulder pad? Oh, what, doing absolutely nothing? Oh shit. And like camping all the time? I mean, I don't buy this. Doesn't mind me too. I don't like. I'm not too bothered by it, but I would rather be engaging with the game, you know. But I can't, unfortunately, because Warframe is like an absurdly spammy game for no reason, and they can't just have hold to like why can't we? Why can't I have this but with my semi-automatics? You know what I mean? Why can't I hold my 2 down and just have it recast freely? Why can't I have all that? You know what I mean? Like, why can't I have that? There you go. Nice mag fashion, by the way. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Oh, we are gonna get ready to take a break, though. We are gonna get ready to take a break, though. My hands are asking for it. My hands are asking for it. Yeah, I know, Karma. We have been asking that for a very, very, very long time. Very long time. And I don't know why they're so refusant on actually giving us it. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna do one. We had just, did we just drop that guy? Yeah, we hadn't actually done a round here. Do you be doing endurance runs to your Schmeat? What do you mean to your Schmeat? I'm ignorant. Okay, I'm gonna do this round really quick so that we can have this saved, all the changes we just made, because we had this new boomerang guy put here. So I'm gonna make sure that gets saved. I don't want to have to replace everything. I love not being able to actually see my screen because cosmetics big. Because of my... okay. I mean, as long as you're enjoying yourself. As long as you're enjoying yourself, I guess. Well, don't let me ruin your fun, man. Don't let me ruin your fun. Don't let me ruin it. Oh, man. That was good. That was good. That was good. Okay, so we got that round done here. So we have that saved. Let's go ahead and hit home. Put auto start on. And now I can run my script here, but definitely be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Also be sure to give the video a thumbs up. Check down in the description below for links to my workout/motivational quote channel, where I also have my why I started my content creation video. Check I do have a link as well for my Twitter/X down there. My girlfriend's link tree for all of her social medias is located down in the description. And of course, if you have been enjoying the music, there is a link to the Relax movement. So definitely be sure to check all that out if you haven't already, and we will see you all when I come back from the break. But as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. Well, I'm glad you could learn something. Glad you could learn something. Sounds good, Elliot. You take care. Alright, be right back, everybody. And thank you, Elliot, for stopping by the way.